Final. Follow the noob. So again, that will really start when Jerry's done, but pretty soon here. We'll get the party started. Meanwhile, we have a Gildy joining us. We have Gore joining us, and we also have the wife's account joining us for Chain 3. So we'll be getting started on that in just a few minutes. We're just going to wait patiently for Jerry to either finish his quest or not. I guess we'll find out one way or the other. Meanwhile, we'll rejoin Jerry over here, smashing animated armors for days.
The challenge rewards boost does apply to the anniversary. It does. So that is like this, right? And this goes on. This goes.
Watching people solve this E puzzle sometimes is real funny. It's supposed to be easy for E for easy, but sometimes a little tougher than it looks.
Oh. Fine. It did apply this time around. I saw the email chain. So...
Oh, he
there
abandoned.
was a question about whether it was supposed to apply or not, but we had our QA team go in. It looks like it had not been set correctly on every world initially, but by about Friday morning, Friday early afternoon, it was set correctly to provide the challenge rewards boost. They had it set from 12 to 14.
The pre-show wait is always like the worst part, because you want to save all that content for when you're actually doing the streaming, while you're actually doing stuff, making things happen. And it's like it's just so much quietness while we wait.
And I saw someone from QA say they checked it out.
So again, we're just being patiently here. I'd say Jerry's pretty much done. I don't know if he's already found the letter or not, but he's got to beat up the one red named until he runs off, and then, yep, he's done.
Good timing, me. Alright, well, again, I was on PTO. I just saw the email thread. If we didn't get that done, then I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what went on there. If, let's say by Saturday afternoon, if we were still only getting 12 while running 5 levels over instead of 14, then clearly it was not set. All right.
Looks like Jerry's frozen, except I see him blink every once in a while. I don't know. Hopefully we'll be getting started here in just a minute.
We should make the black unicorn sparkles purple. They're currently white and it doesn't look right. I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool, but sure. I can pass along the suggestion there. And then finally, let's see. Is there a link with my character building equipment? Nah, it's just a plain fighter. I've talked about it on the show before. I will make a note to do a status update on that next week. So, and someone wants a Reaper XP boost. That's usually a pretty popular one too. Perhaps we could do something. All right, thank you very much for watching the weekly Wednesday lunchtime live stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I will see you next week with more news and whatever else is going on. So, see you soon. Have fun.
Alright, let's get this muted before it blows up my chat here.
Lana. Lana. Lana! What? Danger zone.
DDO stream is raiding with a party of 51 for the last time for Follow the Noob. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to the last Follow the Noob. Hey. Laura Rock on Roll. Rock? Laura Rock on? I don't know. There's so many ways I could say that and my poor brain is dumb. Anyway, thank you very much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Forehand, Savon, everybody else. Laura Rock, Oh Noel. Solona Hype, that's right, Solona Hype. So, welcome everybody. This is the final episode of Follow the Noob. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. I'll be streaming more often, probably even, than I already do now. Over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/SamusGrobo. I don't know how we're going to fit more hours in the day, but we're going to figure it out. So, right now, for those of you who are curious about what's going on, I have this weird desire to play this Arty Bard thing that's charisma-based and has, like, all this exciting stuff going on. And so I'm trying it. And it's been kind of okay. Like, I think we're hitting its stride. Around level, epic level 2 or 3, somewhere in that ballpark. We've been tearing through stuff at a reasonable pace, a pretty reasonable pace. And then the wife's account is coming along with us for the ride, here and there and everywhere, just like the gummy bears, here and there and everywhere. High adventure without compare. Yeah, I think just, even though we have a couple people in the group, maybe we'll go up to, like, Reaper 3, it's fine. I've just been soloing everything on Reaper 1 with, this character. So let's get jumped in here. Encoding overload! Alright, so, one of the few perks of having a Piker account here is that just kind of hit all the buttons for everybody and pray that they either got something they needed or something they didn't need. It doesn't really matter. And she just goes, stands in this corner and auto runs against the wall. Alright. Meanwhile, I take the backwards path here and get some things going. Anyway, good morning, Bard. How's it going, bud? So I'm back from a little bit of vacation myself. I know that seems to be going around. Jerry also said he was on his way, or just got back from a couple days of vacation. I took the bus out, the Fat Halfling, and went to the lake with the wife. Saw my mom, my grandparents, etc. Well, my grandmother. So, pretty good. I believe if they're like this, you push both of these buttons and solve down. It's been a minute since I've solved this kind of 3x3. What? This didn't get hit. Maybe I just misclicked because I wasn't paying attention to where I actually pushed. That's probably what happened. Looks like I chose poorly. Alright, so now we'll just solve it down this way then and see if I just bad. This is probably what happened. Yep, alright. So if it's on a 3x3, if the two ends are not lit, just solve it back down. Alright, anyway. This build does a lot of things that I'm really excited about right now, including like using rune arms and doing traps and oh, I forgot. I wanted to grab it. I guess I'm gonna detour back to the beginning here, the long way. I forgot to summon the hireling. I'm wide awake. First day back from vacation is always a little bit of a kick in the pants, right? Not Ellery, though. Slightly different hireling, perhaps. There we go. That's my bad. And then while we're at it... It's too far away for that. Alright, here we go. Jealous of my wings? Basically I only bought them because I was plat capped last life, so there's no reason to be too jealous of the wings. Alright, let's see if everyone and their uncle wants to come across through here. So much strength damage. Did I not hit consume? I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't hit consume until just now. This Fear Reaper is going to be a problem. Standing on top of that. Am I trying to kill my friends? Maybe. Maybe I am trying to kill my friends on purpose. Job's going good. Feet hurt. Otherwise doing well. Good. I was going to ask if you took that job. I do try my best to keep track of what everyone's got on tap. I do not pretend to be good at it, though. Alright. Anyway, what's going on with you guys, gals, boys and girls, children of all ages? If there's anything exciting, let me know. I'd love to share that excitement. I said, did I seriously? I feel like I searched out trap. Let's get that guy back in the hold still mode here. There we go. Now we got one of our 10 million crowd control effects actually land on him. Let's see if any other one wants to land. Nope. Alright, good. We are certainly heavy in the crowd control department. Also with the offhand versatility, I do believe it's working with rune arm shots. If you're like me and you like rune arms. If you're not, if you don't like rune arms, I don't know what to tell you. But in theory, at least, it does seem to be working. Alright. So if you fully charge up that rune arm and go to town, you should be okay. I don't actually even know if I know the rest of the way to do this quest. Going to be honest, I think DDO stream eliminating hosting is counterproductive. It's not my rodeo, man. Like, I tend to agree. I think that hosting is probably going to be missed. And I think some people who use it kind of like I do are going to have a little bit of a problem. But, I mean, we raided over with 50 people. There's currently 20 people hanging out with us right now. So, is it really doing that much for us? I don't know. I don't know. Would I have more people hanging out with us if I just started the stream at 8 o'clock this morning when I thought about it, right when the worlds came back up? Probably. So, I don't know. I don't have spoiler news to give away. I don't have like crazy things to like make happen. I don't know. We'll just see what happens.
Well, I beg to differ slightly.
Oh yeah. What did I incorrect down in this assessment?
Learned a lot from watching how you do things.
Oh, I mean, my stream's not going anywhere. It doesn't make a lot more sense now to do a stream just on DDO stream. You know, people who decide they want to follow my stream would have to leave and go to another channel to be able to do that. Or if people wanted to make a donation, they would have to go to another place to do that. It just doesn't make sense to have a short couple hour stream on DDO stream if I'm producing to DDO stream instead of to my stream. It like I said, it is what it is. It has come a long way since I dreamed up DDO stream, and I was never its boss, just the guy who had the idea of like, well, what if we had a place for a bunch of people who don't have big followings to like throw their thing out there. People don't want to have their own channel, but still want to stream, DDO occasionally or whatever. Somebody out there who's not going to stream 40 hours a week, but instead would stream 3 hours a week. And that's what we had from DDO stream. And I don't necessarily hate the idea of them wanting to grow DDO stream. I feel like having a popular stream with a variety of content producers doing a variety of things is really strong. But I think the idea of having of no longer doing the hosting just is a little bit of a disservice. I realize again what the kind of idea is. I don't know, I don't understand some of the logic behind certain things, but everybody has almost the same information that I have access to, so we'll just take what we got and we'll be happy that we got it. Alright. Take care of this ambush back here. Wow, I suddenly feel like my color spray is not landing like it was either. Oof, things are getting rough. Do we still have, we do. I gotta find this, there he is. Gotta find this Reaper. Too many dots. Stay really close. Try to heal us through it.
Yeah, hug him like he's our friend.
That's right. Snuggles. See there, we didn't fire off a maximized rune arm, and I'm not sure why. Like, we definitely had the buff running. I don't know, sometimes it's quite aggravating with rune arms, and I really don't understand why sometimes they seem not at all what they're supposed to be. Okay. Now that we've dealt with the problematic area, we used all of our fancy things to do that. Let's...
The demon lord Rudolph surveys his domain from his perch up on high.
Some sort of Reaper. Did I somehow, like, put my sword away? I don't understand what happened here. Let's fire off this. I think we're gonna need to fire off this too, even. quite. Oh, something popped back to the beginning and got the wife's character. That's fun. And we got held. That's bad news. Oof.
I reset the boss on the opposite side who came down as well.
That's fine.
I'm way up the ramp, so.
Ooh, what a beating. Got a bit of a beating this morning already, so we got. It's fine. I'll gibbers up in a second.
I have my higher.
Bill, that's fine. You can use the higher too. Let me get back to my stone. You can use the higher to recover first. It's not too bad. Rough start already for a Monday on Wednesday. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. I feel like we have to bring this Plague Reaper over. See if it'll come over. Stay a little bit further back, Thakar. Deal with this Plague Reaper, and then deal with the named guy. Hey, Tlab, what's going on, buddy? Again, for those of you who don't know what's going on, today is the last fall of the noob. It'll be sad, but it'll work itself out. Instead, we'll just continue to do our miscellaneous quests. Alright, come on back. A little bit further up here. Alright. Alright, what are we missing? Let's redo certain buffs. I know, it was nice getting away, getting some time on the bus, doing some traveling, stuff like that, but boy. It has felt like a long couple of days this week already. So the other big perk of the offhand versatility, right, is that if I know that we have that buff running and I go to throw a potion, it may not heal me for zillions of life, right? But it's certainly helping. Oh, of course. Certainly helping our barbarians stay in it. After this, will I have racial completionist? I have my racial completionist done, right? Right now I'm working on a combination of iconic stuff and some of my epic TRs. Is what I'm kind of working on right now. I've got, this is my second Tiefling life. So I'll have one more there's that guy. I knew he was around somewhere. I didn't see him get killed. So somewhere I'll have one more Bard life to do. But I want to do the Shifter because I'm leaning towards looking at some sort of Barbarian shell for the hardcore. Probably a Barbarian is where I just keep going back to. That sounds good to me. Lots of hit points. Reasonable amount of healing, reasonable amount of helping other people's heal, etc. What makes this the final Fall of the Noob? The fact that DDO stream will no longer wants hosts no longer want to run host commands, no longer want to run raids. So we'll be streaming exclusively at the moment on my channel. It is probably not the boost that I needed, but it's the boost that I clicked. Some goals changed. Chief Visigoth, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. I appreciate you hitting that button. Appreciate you more than you know. What would it take to add the stream key as one more place to stream with Restream? It would be $15 more a month for me to pay for a second Twitch feed. And I feel like if I was going to spend that, I would probably start by throwing the... Alright, I'm going to need you to, your cleric, to throw the heals at me for a minute there, Bakar. Mine apparently decided to get wrecked. But if I was going to spend $15 a month right now on a second source, it would probably be for YouTube. Or not YouTube, sorry. For Facebook. I stream from Salina, Kansas at the moment. So, pretty much smack dab in the middle of the country. I'm, kind of hoping to be mobile soon. I'll go finish the quest if you guys want to get your voices on. Alright, what am I looking for here? Looking for this hole. Did they ever get Facebook fixed? I remember having all sorts of issues with it before. As far as I know, that if you do the pay for thing, the Facebook works okay. The problem is that unless you do the pay for thing, you have to go to a you can't stream to like your private page. You have to stream to like a different page. Like it was really weird.
You've accomplished your mission and helped warn the Spider Queen's plans. It was a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Yeah, we play on the Serlona server as well. Serlona Hype. We're losing a guildie here because it just took us so long to get stuff started. Here's the problem. A couple of these spiders came from somewhere and decided to be problematic to hold towards here. You got an Arty on Serlona level 11 right now. Sweet. Yeah, I like Serlona and I like Artys. But I'm ready for the next season of the hardcore server. Things are going to be very fun this go around. We're going to try to do builds that are not in our wheelhouse. We're probably going to end up going up twice to 5,000 favor. Probably. Assuming that they have some sort of horse on the account unlock. And what that'll let me do is it'll let me get an account wide horse for the wife's account. So since we're kind of using it as a long-term project, which is why we're dual boxing and stuff right now. But I don't want to pike a account through if I can help it. It's just not something that I'm very into. Alright, bud. I appreciate it.
Stands in the next rise in his true form.
Oh, man. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm on vacation, my eating schedule is kind of like... My eating schedule, my sleep schedule, all that stuff, kind of the normal routine I'm in Monday through Monday. It just gets thrown out the window. So, like, I'm tighter than I should be. Like, instead of getting up at, you know, like 9 this morning, I got up like at 7:30 and just woke up hungry. It's a problem. Your biggest issue is to find a good guild who wants to roll low-level quests. Most seem to run raids, high-level content. Yeah. Unless you catch somebody who's doing the TR train, it can be quite problematic to... I don't know which of this stuff works. Just hit it all. Just hit it all. Alright. Deal with the demon's an easy one anyway. It's the last one that's a pain in the butt. The rest of these are pretty easy to go. But, like, I was doing TR lives like mad for the last while. And I didn't, like, love Iconics. So I was working on classes and races, and I did lots and lots of 1 to 20s. But, unfortunately, those have passed. Going to miss the noob show. Does that mean no more DDO vids of any kind? I know rating vids. Does that include build vids or walkthrough vids too? No, I will still be doing my normal show, so I'll still have all my walkthrough stuff. I'll still have all my normal stuff Monday through Friday. If anything, it'll just mean that we'll be doing even more stuff. So like right now on Follow the Noob Day, I don't start at the time that I would normally start. I wait for Jerry because it doesn't make a lot of sense to counter stream against Jerry. But now I'll probably be one of the people like StreamTom, like Voodoo, that are also counter streaming Jerry. So I'll probably be doing more of that. I'll be talking more about the need for you guys to use like multi-Twitch to kind of help out as many of the DDO streamers as possible, instead of just watching like one person at a time. You probably want to start watching multiple people at a time to try to help out as many people as possible. Wow. Yeah, the casters are really wrecking us today. Alright. No, this build does have evasion now. Why are we getting so wrecked? Part of the reason I was in this Destiny was to... have evasion. Working on trying to run through Arty through the content you never ran before. Yeah, that's always the best, right? Just to check out stuff you haven't checked out before. go. We're good now, Gore, if you can... Perfect. You come back here. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Casters have been juiced since the spell rework patch. Now they hurt a lot more. They do. They do hurt a lot more. I got it. I probably have all these things.
With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of a juiced up attack. Although I thought they were fixing that in today's patch. I feel like I remember reading the patch notes and saying that maybe it was last week's patch notes, saying that the enemy spellcasters were supposed to have their damage put back to where it should be. I don't necessarily mind, but it's a little bit of a shock of knocking the cobwebs loose the first, because we haven't played DDO since what, Thursday? So it's a little bit of a shock to the system when you're like, hey, what is going on? Why are we taking so much damage? Champion casters is why. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Follow the Noob too, though. I don't know. It'll be what it'll be. I said I would. I'm not going anywhere at the moment. We'll continue to. We'll be continuing to stream DDO quite a bit. Just won't be on DDO stream anymore. Let's hit the consume button. Yeah, I wonder if I don't have some gear on or something. I feel like... Oh, that's true. Some of our DCs haven't been boosted since we hit level 15. I haven't updated a lot of our gear. Okay. You win, big scary monster. I will summon my hireling and hope that something decides to cast heals on me on occasion. I am using a Gem of the Kobold, by the way, if anyone is like curious. Maybe you can hear it on occasion. Oh, good. Getting knocked down while trying to fire that off is a good sign. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of hit points to chew through. I don't know. Every time I like really get into the swing with this build, oh, I rolled a 2 on my concentration failure or concentration check. That's embarrassing. But apparently that still succeeded. Summon your mercenaries. Give me some experience. I'm in. Don't forget we are like a little crit machine. We're charisma to hit and damage. I haven't pulled this up. I guess you guys could take a look at this. So we're currently experimenting deep in the SwashChanter tree. I would like to experiment deep in the Renegade Mastermaker's tree also, but so much of it doesn't quite overlap the way that I was hoping it was going to. That's not the right button. Dang it. Yeah, we're still having that getting back into the situation happening here. Our crits are very large. Which is good. But our, I'd like to get our regular damage up. Our non-crit damage slightly higher. But we are on Reaper 3, so we are taking a bit of a hit there. Displacement just wore off, but he's a red name, so we shouldn't care about displacement anyway. Can't tell if my guy is doing any healing or if it's just all Thakar with his heal scrolls, to be honest.
That's my scrolls and higher.
Well, it's good to know that my hireling is doing nothing. Just on vacation. Should be close enough to where he's one to heal, but not problematic. There he goes. I see him throwing heals. Slow and steady wins the heal race, right?
Yep, yep.
Not heal me now. I'm on fire. Heal me now. Yeah, that time I put him too close to the firewall, I guess. Breck, what are you doing to me, bud? Alright. Time for the ball sucking comments. We gotta go drain these balls of their white mana sources. Just suck them right in. Alright. Again, the wife's account's really just here to pike along. She's not really doing much more than that, and maybe the occasional buff spell. Maybe we can poof even further out of the way than usual. Jump Samus off into nowhere. No reason to like sit there and watch for both of them, I guess. Ah, we did it. At least on one of our characters. I feel like I'm always the last person here. This one I'm going to turn down. This one's a pain in the butt. It's the worst of all of them when it comes to actually getting things done. It's just fine. I know, said there's a lot of things I think that this stream does that's a little bit on the unique side. First of all, casting buffs that don't do anything on others, primarily chief among them. But I think in this situation I'm gonna go get her killed really quickly. She can stand over there and get wrecked. There's enough mobs over there that probably could drop her very fast. And just carry the rest of the way around. Let's see. Hit this button, hit this button, this button. Is there anything else in particular that I'm missing? Probably, but Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what the correct weapon choice is. I feel like it's gotta be daggers. But to make it daggers, you really need to free up 3 more points. And I currently just do not have a spot for 3 more points in my action points to be freed. I could probably free up 1 point pretty easily, maybe even 2, but 3 is asking quite a bit, I think, right now. So like, we're at 48% double strike. If we were using daggers, we'd go up immediately 20% more double strike, just like instantly. And our non-boosted melee power is 126. Okay, so the big secret for this particular fight, in my opinion, is to fight on this island first. Over here. And what that'll hopefully do is allow your hireling to sit over here invisible to be able to work those So they will come to the middle and wander around from the right side there, from when we came in, and they will not start fighting. Looks like Min might be in danger. Why did you take so little healing there?
Oh, hit the ball.
And what'll happen is they'll stand right here, so I can come over here and clean this stuff up, and we can easily make plenty of time for the hireling to turn back on. And that shouldn't break its invisibility, but you never know. But it gives you a little bit of time to like get over here, get healed up, make sure that you rebuff on your way in. It buys you a lot of flexibility in making sure that things get done before you need to like tear into the next wave. Again, just how I feel about it. You can do whatever you'd like. There's that fragment. I couldn't find the fragmente over there. Again, Thought-Gar's too far away for the splashes. But that's okay. Looks like he's mostly healed anyway now, so... Alright, we've got that one dretch left over there. So I'm going to pick up these things before we get carried away. We'll go get this last dretch. Making sure that you're healed is also wise. Yeah, I don't know why we're still seem to not quite be getting the damage that I would be expecting out of my rune arm at this point, fully charged up. I'd like to see some slightly higher rune arm numbers. Also, I'm starting to get the feeling that I was incorrect and that the offhand versatility is not, in fact, working with rune arms like it's supposed to. Like, it doesn't seem to go off when I throw the rune arm attack. It also doesn't seem to go off when I throw a bottle attack for some reason. I know that it's working for bottle attacks. It's just moving further down the line. Kind of curious how that's working. Consume doing its job. Yeah, I probably should have spent some time on Intimidate, but I figured that I would be mostly soloing on this build. So the idea of needing Intimidate was not something that I thought was going to be necessary. Nicky Gamer, good morning. Yeah, I don't know why some of these emotes that you're trying to link are not going. There you go, that one worked. I don't know, Twitch changes things like non-stop, so I have no idea of why anything's happening, why it works or doesn't work. Okay. Whew. Dead. D-E-E-D, dead. We just got web tripped the S out of Dodge right there, kids. Why are you big people so dumb? Alright, can I get... Nope. We fired off our meld, but it looks like it was not going to be enough. Wow. I'm getting double wrecked right here. Do I have Disney Plus? I do have Disney Plus. Yeah, while we were on our trip, we ran out of data, so we switched our account to unlimited, and part of switching my phone to unlimited gave us so many months of Disney Plus, so we were able to slowly but surely watch the season finale of WandaVision from the road. Man, we have landed like nothing for crowd controls against these champs. There's something finally. Alright, is my idiot back to life? He is not. Idiot, come back to life. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I mean, we are a little bit above our level in the content here. This is usually, though, something I normally get done is Chain 3 around this point in time. But, I don't know, I feel like our color spray is usually better than this on our current VCs here. Alright, what's left? This guy? Come on. You gonna make me do it? He's gonna make me do it. You're not a helper. So having so many cleaves when you're single weapon fighting should be really great. You know, you've got this super high attack bonus, you got this really high double strike. Your damage is supposed to be pretty sweet. So like, at least in theory, cleave should be quite strong. certainly feel like on occasion we are lacking a little bit here and a little bit there. And I feel like I'm going to have to go to the Kobold in, oh, what is that quest called? The
When she has consumed the thread, stronger still. As the light goes
yeah, there's like no chance anyone's wearing that.
the orb disappears.
Sheesh. The Gobnoblin from, one of the tour flagging quests. Go see what our actual damage looks like.
Got nothing.
Yep. It's fine. We got the experience. That's all that really mattered was chunking through that. Chunking through Chain 3. That should open up one of the sagas, at least. I need to check the rest of the sagas. So, like, chugging through that chain and Evening Star. Then I believe there's like 1 or 2 pickup quests here and there. And then we basically have the 3 Evening Star sagas more or less ready to go out here. I think we have to do High Road, maybe. I honestly don't remember. I think so. Alright, what needs done out here? Lords of Dust, getting here. I did those. Maybe I didn't do that. Maybe I did them on Heroic and not on Epic. So I have to go do those. Yeah, those and Into the Road. Yeah, those are all the heroic things. So I have to go do those other parts, I guess, while we're in heroics. And then over here's the other one. Or in early epics. And this one's Don't Drink the Water. Yeah, because I don't like the Belly of the Beast. That quest is yucky. Okay. Yeah, looks like we can do that. We can also roll our daily dice rolls. I usually like to wait and do that on the stream. So, oh, sweet. We rolled a 1 on our gold roll. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for.
Go back and watch.
Yeah, we got an 88 on our silver roll and a 1 on our gold roll. Seems like it makes sense on today. Today just kind of feels like a weird one. I don't think we care about mastering like a spellcasting element. Don't think there's anything that we're really using a whole bunch that would make a lot of sense. Static Shock, Lightning Sphere, Blasting Rod, and Lightning Motes get 10 to their maximum caster level. You know, I feel like at some point I have to just do a pure Artificer spellcaster and see how it works. think Stream Tom has a video on one, but I believe he's doing First Life characters. So I haven't checked him out too deeply. So overwhelming critical for melee damage, or Bolden spell for color spray. I think the damage is probably more important. Seems correct. All right. Oh my goodness. We have a Nardo. Get out of here. Okay, so I guess we'll go do Lords of Dust Chain, because I apparently need to do that.
Sweet.
I guess that's a word for it.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm filling up my Magister tree finally.
I don't know. Again, part of it I know has to do with the fact that coming back, that first day back from vacation, you're always kind of like in that back to work grind, you know? But, I bet this is going to be faster, actually. That would have been like 3 less loading screens had I done this the other way around.
Word from far-off gianthood reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Yeah, probably just more Reaper 1s just for sheer ease of use. Also need to remember to go repair. I don't know, sometimes it's weird. You have like I feel like I built an audience around heroic TRing, and now that we're in this epic TR mode, it feels odd. Like it's a completely different area of the game that I'm not an expert in. So on one hand, it feels like I'm basically exploring a whole new game because I haven't spent that much time doing these quests, and then on the same flip, it's like, yeah, but that's not the brand that you built. I don't know. Again, I'm also feeling extra retrospective because of the last Fall of the Noob Day today.
And we're warming up. You're warming up for hardcore, right, too, with the epics as well?
Yeah, hopefully. Like, hopefully we're going to take these epics and go to town. Oh, wait, did you... You had an Nardo, didn't you?
Yeah, that's okay. I can leave
No,
him on for this.
I'll switch back. Where'd Beck go? Here he is. So you can have your hireling out.
Inquisitor Norman waits for you near the entrance.
Your hireling is probably more useful during that fight than mine was anyway.
If I get to the right distance from you, he is protected and can heal you from that.
Yeah, he's poopy. All my hirelings are poopy today. It's me, it's my fault. My my brain is elsewhere for sure. Ba-da-da-da. Like, for example, I'm still got a scroll in my hand after doing my buffing.
Your hireling likes to be close to you when you move now.
Oh, my hireling's a big jerk. He wants to be in the fight. I'm just gonna turn him on combat mode, see if he can stay alive. I think the answer is gonna be no, but never hurts.
Their souls are cleansed.
Alright, so now we're... Let's see what. The content is level 23 and we're level 24 and we finally feel like we're doing it. This has been one of my problems. Like, I'm very used to feeling like my builds are alive at a certain point throughout the whole game. It feels like this build has only come along super late. Here we go. Now he made some friends. See, now that we're not on Reaper 3 anymore, our damage feels much closer where it's supposed to be. I'd still like it to be another 100 points higher, but I just don't know what the new single weapon fighting damage numbers are supposed to look like. If anybody out there watching has a like single weapon fighting target numbers to look for, I would love to know what those numbers should be in your mind.
I looted a shield today, the ice shield from Feywild.
From the raid or something?
The tower shield. So winter.
Yeah. I felt like you had that. Maybe it was on a different character. I don't know. I can barely keep track of my own gear, let alone everybody else's.
I will try the single-handed though soon.
Yeah, I don't know. I think... I suspect it's probably good, but...
It's a very
trying to figure out
intense
the new
moment.
numbers here.
The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Today's my first day back, Beef. We got back kind of late Monday. The wife decided to come all the way back to Salina on Monday, and then we kind of took Tuesday just to decompress from all the driving and stuff. But we did almost 400 miles in those 3 days in the bus. 3 parks in 3 days. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna look for another kind of weekend, like an extended weekend getaway in next month. So I'll probably also be adjusting the play schedule some to spend more time working on the bus also in the next coming weeks. Check out the beard. Yeah, it's been going for a little bit. It's almost too long. I would love it to be much longer. I'd like to be able to braid it so it kind of looks like the braided human beard. But we're a ways away from there. No, it's not too long. I don't know, until the wife says that it's too long, it'll probably just keep going, but I feel like it's a little bit on the too long side personally. Just a little bit. I try to. Oh no, this weekend was really good for her. It was the first time she's ridden in the bus as a passenger for like one of these long trips. And I was really concerned that she was gonna pull this, no, I really just want to drive my car everywhere. And that we'd have to have the car and the bus. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think she expressed having a lot of fun. So I think she'll be in good shape for just taking off in the bus. And the stove did really good work. Like, we needed it pretty much every night. It was looking good. Just trimmed mine, was developing a weird dent from wearing the stupid mask. Yeah. That's one of the reasons that I think it's probably getting a little long. Although, hopefully we'll be close to mask overness here in Kansas. While we were gone, the CDC said once you're vaccinated, you're no longer contagious. Yeah. So there's no reason to wear a mask in public places after you're vaccinated. Which should be the same for once you have it and gotten over it. So hopefully the governor will let us free. You work for the school, you'll probably have to wear it all next year. God, that would suck.
Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway.
Let's make sure that the wife's account every once in a while gets a little tick move.
Shall we continue?
Come on. Do it. We'll say that Saturday was weird. Moogle Snark? Hope that's somewhere near correct. Thanks for hitting the subscribe button, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to just play it by ear and see what happens. I don't know. sometimes the governor just makes me shake my head in disbelief, and sometimes I'm like, wow, she made some really good decisions here. We seem to have at least a little bit of a crapshoot in that regard, in my opinion. Alright, yes, the fortification one. Yeah, I have no idea. Remington got his paperwork, though, for nursing school today, or yesterday. So that'll be a weight off everybody's shoulders here. Get him through nursing school. That'd be pretty nice. Got the hand axe from the new raid, so you're thinking about doing a single weapon fighting life. Yeah, it looks good. I was in one of the raids where it dropped and it was up for roll. I didn't even roll on it. So much of that stuff, there's just so much gear. It's probably fine. Is the token worth running the wife through? Probably. Although I think she's got like a massive pile of tokens.
Yeah, I got a sell.
Why? Huh, something went weird.
Thought
Like-
you have to sell too.
Yep, go ahead. I'll run her through and then jump into the next quest, so you got plenty of time. Yeah, I don't know, I'm still back and forth on the offhand versatility with the rune arm. Like, knowing when a spell is going to crit is very good. Especially when you're like trying to time a healing spell or something along those lines. Mostly healing spells. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's rolling the thing. What is this? Somebody's drunk. I just built a charisma swim ring because I'm drunk. Yeah, when you get your big stat, I'd agree, it is a lot of damage. And it doesn't mean that you can't switch back and forth, right? Like, you could have an orb some of the time. That's not where I parked my car. Like, you could set up a weapon set with it and a weapon set without it and be in almost as good a shape. That's close to good. Probably just one Reaper at the moment. Feeling extra lazy the last couple of days. When you say vacation, right? Stop clicking the same thing. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what my quote-unquote first number should be on this build. Whether it's going to be feasible or not. It feels good a lot of the time, and then a lot of the time it feels bad. I'm like, dance, monkey, dance. Well, I mean on this thing for right now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, she'll get God. I'm not too worried about it. A little bit trying to get him built on purpose.
Dusty remains lie in front of a
And I also think I
far side of the road.
dehydrated myself really bad the last couple of days. Now I'm like rehydrating. Just like always driving the bus and always doing this, always doing that. I didn't even eat the first day until like after 7 o'clock or something. Just so busy doing all these things. That's just it. It's gear is such a weird thing. Oh, I didn't summon my stupid hireling again. Back to work. Also, I don't necessarily need this build to be the world's biggest DPS monster if he's got enough crowd control. I'm just not sure if he's got enough crowd control to make it do everything I want it to do. How did it feel to get the bus out? Did you notice features you wanted to add or still in the honeymoon part of the project? Well, there's a lot of things that need to get finished that I was working on, but it's going to take a little bit. So like for example, I need to get on the plumbing hard. We're definitely over the not having any kind of running water. Also, something I was a little bit disappointed in is we're getting 9-ish miles to the gallon, 8.5, 9-ish, which is not very many. Also, I'd like to get the gas tank or the gas gauge fixed at a pretty high rate here. I think would be good. So right now it's slammed all the way over on full. I need to get that fixed. Oh, and I found a small hole in the muffler, which is probably where the wife notices a smell when it's parked against the house, and I try to let it run at least once a month for about half an hour, 20 minutes, somewhere in that ballpark. So during that time, there's an area between the house and the bus that gets pretty nasty, apparently, with exhaust fumes, and I'm pretty sure that's why. So, need to get the muffler replaced. Need to get the water running, and then other than that, everything worked really well. I had a couple of drawers pop out while driving that I was pretty surprised about. I'm not so sure that the potions are firing off the like, it should be whatever your first spell is after you have your offhand versatility, but I have the feeling that it's working regardless. Fight Prime, thank you for the raid, or the Amazon, the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. 7 months, the 7 months. That's how I should just thank you. Just thank you for the 7 months. All right, everything and our uncle is doing their best to crowd control us and hold us in place, distracting us. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun in the bus. I know the wife had a lot of fun. The dogs had a blast. Quinn still struggles a little bit during the actual driving, but she did pretty well. The puppy only had, I think, 2 accidents, which, if you think about it as a 2 out of 3 days, it's not a great ratio, but if you think about the time we spent driving in the car, it was pretty good. The first incident was on the very first day. I'm trying to think when exactly it was. We had driven to Hutch to stop and take a break. And, oh, this is not where I parked my car. And, we had walked her, and she just didn't want to go, basically. So then we went to a second place, and during the going to the second place, she had an accident, if I remember right. I may not be remembering correctly, but that seems right to me. And then on the way back, we stopped to get some food, and we had walked her before we started. Oh boy. But the restaurant was way slower than we realized, and it was like an hour and change to get something that should have taken like 20 minutes, in my opinion. And can I please get it there? Anything land on this guy? Pick a crowd control effect. No, nothing? Okay, good. Jesus, thank you, Thakar. I could not crowd control that guy at all after that point. He just did not care. I can have my Bezos bucks this month. I appreciate it, my friend. How do you feel about it? 9 miles an hour is rough in a blue government. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and what's nice, right, is that because we do most of our shopping at Dillon's here in in Salina, we have a handful of grocery stores we can kind of pick from, but Dillon's also does gas based off of your what they call fuel points that that add up. And I'm not sure exactly how it works, but sometimes they do double points or whatever, where you can get up to $1 off a gallon of gas. So to fill it up, it cost us $1.80 a gallon, I think, which is not too bad. And then at Medicine Lodge, when we just filled it up to like make sure that it was full, we did spend a little bit more than I would have liked there, but it wasn't like the end of the world bad. So I think it took us 22 gallons to get to all the way to Medicine Lodge and then the lake along the way that we stopped at. So not the worst. We were talking about it on the way there, like, or on the way back or whatever. If you add the gas and the fee that we paid to spend the night at the one park that wanted a fee, I think we spent like $60 for the whole trip. Like for like costs that would be for like hotel rooms or stuff like that otherwise. So we have a little bit of screwing around, I guess, is what I'm looking for. We have a little bit of wiggle room. I'm also hoping that there's a few things I can do here and there to increase the gas mileage a little bit. Mostly I was hoping to just make it as light as possible, but I don't think that's going to be enough now. Yeah, hopefully it won't go up too much more. But to power a school bus, that's probably pretty close to what it's going to be. Summon the little dragon so we get our charisma to hit damage. Yeah, I could definitely convert it to do that. But then I've got to, like, every place we go, hunt down a place that I can get biodiesel or raw oils from, and then I've got to convert that stuff myself, or I think it'll be fine. It's going to be a little bit different is all. And maybe during certain places or during certain times of the year when gas tends to go up, maybe we don't travel as much. Yeah. Besides, right now the important part is keeping the the Twitch channel growing and doing its thing, so we can continue to bring in gas money and whatnot. Working on the bus stuff, like as you might imagine, I was asked like literally 1,000 times about seeing various family members how we're going to make things happen on the road. And as I start to explain things to people, they start to kind of see it and understand it. But it's all about that slow going grind to getting it built right now. It was really funny because the nose is not completely painted, the door is not completely painted. So I've got a brother of mine, Shane, my little brother, also made it down so we could visit with him. And he was like very adamant that the bus wasn't finished on the painting scheme yet. I'm like, yeah. On the list of things though that make the bus runnable and livable, the paint job is not one of them. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of surprised by that. We had a couple of people come up and see what was going down with the when we pulled it into the various parking spaces. People in their big fancy RVs, and I pull my bus in and park. So that was cool. So it is a conversation piece, even at RV parks or places with RVs. So it's kind of cool. It's just a lot of weird stuff happening right now in the world that kind of makes me inspired to try some other things. Speaking of trying some other things, I pulled the trigger on a Switch on Friday Magic. Picked it up before the trip, thinking that I would be able to take it out and fiddle with it on the trip, but I didn't really get much of an opportunity to play with it on the trip. Again, like I said, we really spent most of our time driving and then kind of like relaxing after the drive. Getting trying to get the dogs plenty of downtime to run and play and do stuff after arriving at our various destinations was pretty tough. The main problem with the bus, as I see it, is the limited space to store ammo.
Do you want to res the sorcerer for buffs or no?
Yeah, I can do that. I wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, this is probably a fine spot to do so.
It was kind of like a Scooby snack in there, so.
but I don't know. I feel like most things, it'll be fine. I've been clicking this button. I think I should. Oh, was that one of the things in this build? I am epic defensively fighting. Alright. I forgot about that. I realized that some of the raids that we were in, whatever the last day that I streamed was, had problems because I was epically defensively fighting and not doing that, I guess. The like we did a what was the one that things went really weird on? Lord of Blades. I couldn't figure out why my heals weren't going off in the first place. And it dawned on me that that was what it was. And then when we did a recovery, that was why I was unable to get my res off that I was assigned. Because I had forgot that I had epic defensive fighting on. Fortunately, my mistake did not cost us the raid, but it certainly could have. It was definitely a mistake on my part. And that's a matter of adjustment and getting used to things, I think, on my part. Good. Everything run past me. Exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, I probably should have made space for... Oh, good, we did.
Now you know how robots feel every time you come to their sewer.
Alright, you gotta be semi-close to me to get healed.
I'll just use my heart.
Well, I'm trying to throw stuff on top of you, but... Again, same thing like I just said with the epic defensive fighting. It's hard to spot heal with that you're going. Good. I like being knocked on my butt immediately. Wow.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose?
Where are you?
Over here.
Come to me. Alright, take it over in the corner. Or right here is fine, I guess.
Don't be so hard. Kobolds aren't comfortable with this.
Alright. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Don't forget I'm gonna die in like 20 seconds.
Yep.
So you'll probably want to find a spot to like save up on one of them. Oh. Is your timer gonna be up before my death?
Yeah.
Alright, go take it over in the corner. See if the wife has got to come rescue us. Did you get the res?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Well, then I guess the wife's got to come rescue us. Not part of my plan, but I'll make it happen. Grab a handful more hit points here before we leap in there. We're definitely going to do something with the, like a placard for the bus that's called the USS Fat Halfling. I want to get it along the top, on the front. So, I will be doing something. I just don't know what yet. Like, I've looked at having some custom stuff done. Like a custom boat sign made. It's actually not that bad. Alright, why is none of my stuff working at all? This is really aggravating. Okay. Stand by a second. Okay. Now if we're done sucking, can we please finish the damn quest? Javelins are such a... Oh, no. Apparently not. Apparently not going to have the right weapon equipped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of them are not very bad at all. I'd like to get a nice wooden one for the front, and then I'm going to just get like some placards built over on the for like some of the windows, like some vinyl ones to put on the windows. And that'll be for... Alright, go take your hireling and stick him around the corner or something. Before we kill this last guy, let's make sure that we're ready to go.
Doing it.
Yeah, there's a local vinyl shop here that'll do vinyl-y things, and then... Okay. apparently everyone's mad at you. Mistake. Should have did that either earlier or later. Oh, maybe it was fine after all. Did you really put yourself into a freaking lava pit so low that it was below your eyes? Okay, that's fair.
Do these hirelings drink pots or no?
They'll usually drink like one, and then they're done. They usually drink it pretty early. I don't know, I think we'll be fine. I just gotta not get tripped anymore. Alright. Let's go finish the quest. Oh, I didn't grab the wife's stone though.
Got it.
Oh.
Want me to res it?
No, just bring it to the chest area. I'll park Sam over here for a second. Why? Everybody else gets their stuff done. Sam can always res and jump into the quest if he needs to.
Maybe somebody find you. Make you into a shiny. Like, come on.
Alright. Oh, look at there. Sam didn't make it. Aw, nuts. SS stands for single screw, so it would still apply to a way the drive shaft works as well. Wink. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the idea of the USS Fed Halfling. I call my guild ship that, even though nobody else wants to call it that. Which is fine. But, that's what its name is. Alright, let's hit all these buttons that are semi-important. In the off chance that, we go fight bad monsters. Yeah. Alright, Caster, you suck. Stop. I'm trying to figure out why... what was getting us so good? It's gotta be the Caster, right? Weird, I don't know. I don't understand what is going on. I'm having one of those brain fog days today as well, where nothing quite makes sense. This will fire off.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of seal made up of fibers. The spiders are devouring flames, absorbing the rosacea creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting way. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, glowing spiders scurry about,
Oh,
devouring
fired this off too soon.
the prison.
I don't like hula hoops.
The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of
I don't want any
shadows is
hula hoops.
broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. Finally, then, my living vessels. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs.
I also need to look and see if they've officially announced the start of the hardcore server,
The demon
or if we're still just leaning towards the first of next month.
The stinking Enron is on you, mortals. I will turn my
Let's see.
attention to your world in due time.
We're 24 tonight,
It pleases
which means we'll probably be 26, maybe 27 by the end of tonight.
destroy these intruders.
Tomorrow should be an easy, probably cap out day.
We will report your
So if we ETR for Monday,
Now let us leave this place. You must help us release
yeah, we could TR again by next Wednesday. Although I guess with Fall of the Noob ending, having things like TR days and stuff on
for the other overlords.
Wednesday no longer matters. We can probably start rotating back to a Monday to Friday, or Monday through Thursday type schedule and planning.
suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness.
Small wins, I guess.
Grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
Come on. There we go.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They've consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flames.
Need to get a button program to target the thing and use it.
You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No. Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Trying to kill
Your friends on purpose? Come on, now.
Spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's
Yeah,
pain
we're gonna have to beat her now to get him to come back up.
and drive them out.
Maybe on like your rune arm you can make like a clanking sound so all the monsters could hear you.
Oh, I'm trying. If I can get them to like be more dangerous, that would be great. Alright. Where did she wander off to? She's way over there. There's some baby spiders over here.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Well, sense me over here.
This is best part.
I don't want to fight you away from the thing. It's funny. I can't get her to bring that booty over here. So many zeros of damage because she's got her little force field on. See if we can flick one of those at her. Not from that distance. Alright, stay by the guy. I'll go get her and bring her back. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I would like to have more attack speed. Perhaps there's another place I could have picked up some attack speed boost as well as the double strike and the power boost. I don't know, I continuously feel like there's the beginning of something with this build, but a lot of it just is not coming together the way that I thought it was going to. She should run off now. Yeah, leave her alone. She should be fine. I also think it just feels different after the Alchemist we just did. So it's kind of like comparing... Trying to compare apples and bananas together. It's like, there's not enough crunch in this.
Voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Gaia, hear my call. Protect my children.
So, like, you were certainly close enough to be the target of that. Epic difference in fighting and I are gonna not get along, I think.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul.
Darkness has entered your very soul.
Turned to the battle.
Well, I don't see her, so she's probably down in this hole somewhere. Good times regardless. There she is. Alright, she's on her way back, heading to the middle. I don't like fighting her out there in the wilderness if I can help it. I like having this guy remove the poison non-stop.
Cries the spirit of shadows.
This makes a crit range wider, right? Hi, no one likes you. Would you like to stop all this shenanigans that you're doing? Alright, sweet. Nope. Yeah. I know you're in there, spiders. I'll get you out. Her spiders should be... Did I get it? Nope. Alright. I know. I also kind of think I'm over melee for a while. Which is going to be hard considering I want to do melee for the hardcore server, so I probably need to continue to do some warm-up on melee things. Look, you big booty girl, get out the way. She also dispels? I don't remember her dispelling. I'm gonna start heading back to the middle, Gore.
Okay.
She got me all poisoned up. Okay.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
Got your DO points bought for the hardcore season. You're gonna spend nice. Also, morning pip. I got a bad feeling. Bad feeling we're not going to win this one. Silver Flame Guardian is just about dead.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish reading.
If you do well, you should be able to earn 400 while you're there also. Oh yeah, you earn so many points
demon
there.
chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. But you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Okay, am I just not allowed to be healed? What the S?
crystal on my stew.
That's fine. Where's your stone?
Great.
I mean, right this minute, I'm just busy having to run around. Yeah, I mean, I understand people not wanting to spend points and stuff over on the hardcore server. For me, it's assuming that they kind of do what they did previously, where they put the tomes on sale. I'll probably grab a +4 con tome, and then I'll consider some of the other options. I hate this quest. Ah, good. Now they're going to start shooting disintegrate spells at me too. Even better. Like out of stuff, Doc R. You'd better be around somewhere. Oh, I'm probably dead.
I'm by the shrine.
Really?
I didn't realize that you had died. Mine was mostly to prove that you can do it free other than VIP. Well, I mean, as long as you have other people in the group with you, like, to open, you can do whatever. Alright, how close to the front door are you?
Opposite way, I'm all the way by the shrine.
Okay. Like I'm gonna have to aim this a little bit better than I did. Oh, good. Perfect.
Why you call people so dumb?
Alright, never mind.
I'm afraid it might be contagious.
Alright, where are you again? You're way over here? Alright.
By the rest shrine.
Alright, I'll be back. Maybe.
Your hands stink. Like Culverson.
There's like so many Reapers and stuff floating around that just have got to go. Shooting the disintegrates and stuff like that. Alright, 20 seconds. Oh, good. Stay by the shrine-ish area.
Right? I'm invis.
Okay. And she is beelining towards you. You probably just need a detour. Am I going to go for the leaderboard again? I haven't decided. To be perfectly honest. Like, I have a feeling what I'm going to end up doing is just go through it twice this time. Once on the Samus account and once on the wife's account. And you D-door to safety?
Yep, I got my hire too. I don't know how he died going through the D-door, but he did.
Just a bunch of crap all over the place, just wailing on people. I don't know. I'm certainly also feeling those hunger pains. Like I mentioned before, being on vacation, my eating schedule got all jumbled up and stuff. So today in addition to getting back to the streaming schedule, I'm also getting back to the various diet schedule as well. Eating schedule. And these are all things that I'm not looking forward to.
So I'll come in and try to find you.
I'll just stay at the front door. I can make it all the way there.
Okay.
But, I don't know. I'll probably take a shot at the leaderboard again. Alright, put up a D-door. Just get back out again. Seems to be mad at you. It might give me a window to... Yeah, she's mad at you. She mad at me now? I don't think so. Oh yeah, never mind. I got her now. Alright. I'm also going to D-door. Alright. Man, this quest. Interesting thing happening to you. I'm level 12 Ranger. Your friend is level 12 Wizard Rogue. You have a higher spot in search than him, but you're not getting spot warnings for traps, and he is. Is it the traps, or is it just the trap boxes? Because aren't some of the traps or trap boxes or something like that set up in such a way that they only apply for people that have trapping skills? But I think that's the trap boxes. Well, and you should get, if I remember correctly, you should get that for the traps. Right? Like, you should be able to get them for the trapping. Like, even if you just have the spot for the trap should go off, even if the... Oh, man, of course I, like, immediately run directly into her again. I'm, like, the best at finding her. But even if the trap box, like, even if you can't pick up the trap box, you should be able to pick up the trap a little bit later. I don't know. It's weird. It's also possible you have some sort of penalty going on. clearly not going to be able to just leave every fragrance or lost soul for gore. Which is what I was trying to do. I got the big poison dot. I'm probably dead. See, 2 more and I'll have 4. Never mind. Let's get slammed. Hey Floor. What's up, buddy? Looked at that, but you don't see a penalty on your sheet. At the end score for you is a 40 and he's a 37. Yeah, probably.
I hit T-lock and I couldn't hit D-door quickly.
That's right. Did you do something? No, okay. All right.
Be able to move a little bit to me. I'm blocked by the pillar and I don't want to move. There you go.
Well, I got a res. She threw me one before she left. I just would like my spells to like go off half the time. That'd be great. So what do you get for being a tier 3 subscriber? Mostly you get those additional emotes. But you also don't have to worry about ads and stuff like that. Also. Oh, it's still a pain. Don't act like these penalties that we're dealing with right here are not also part of a problem. Just banging my head against this wall for being out of just pure stubbornness. We need 3. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, part of me would not be opposed to having that style of gameplay like as an option on the hardcore server. Or like maybe you can die, but there's just a massive penalty on your experience when you do. I know, Thakar, I have almost enough for 1 more. If you pick up some, just start grabbing them. Try to get to the 4 so we can just be done. Look, I'm basically just kiting this giant pile of crud around. And I got her attention now too, so it's probably best if you just pick them up while I run around.
I got 2.
Okay.
Hero soul, burn my herald. Everything else is crowned.
Alright, well there's one just inside the hole on the other side. And there's one quite a bit further down the hole. Alright. Yeah, there's also a Fear Reaper all the way down here somewhere too. Very exciting.
I have 3.
Okay, well, I said there's some on this side.
Okay.
The process of running her back out. Just gathering all the garbage. Trying to stay ahead of the queen here.
If Family Reaper slowed, I'm gonna die beforehand me.
Huh. Not the only one. Here they come. This is where if I wasn't quite so stubborn, I would have been like, nah, let's go have lunch. But now I got maximum stubbornness involved.
Yeah, just right there on the queen.
Maybe she'll heal the wife or not. Oh, looks like she will. Good. Alright, where's your corpse?
It's pretty much on the opposite side of the entrance, by where the pillars start. Got it.
Alright. I grabbed the things. I'm just trying to find the spot that they need to go in.
The one that's
I
on
see
my
it.
door.
There you go. Somehow against all odds we did it. Managed to clutch victory from the jaws of defeat. Grr. Stubborn. I think we're... Okay, the Fear Reaper decided to go ahead and clear its dots. I just assumed we were all going to be dead with the Fear Reaper dots holding us in place. Just win the day by being Fear Reaper murdered all the way to death.
She's here. I called to her across the world, and now she is here. Crystals in your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Lolth.
So scary. Oh my. The things you do to have your sagas prep, man. I tell ya. Need to do some stuff this week in general.
Replies the spinner of shadows.
But
The drow brought them to me, just as you said.
I only took a couple pictures while we were at the lake.
These irritating mortals.
This was the first place we stopped at. It was very lovely. The lake was massive. There was like this group of trees, and on the other side of the trees there was a bunch of people camping on the opposite side of the trees. But where we were at, it was pretty quiet. There wasn't a lot of people around. There's a group having a party pretty much over there on the other side of those trees again, but it was pretty lovely. I'd probably do it again. In fact, we probably will stay at that lake again. Oh man. Alright, so skip the trailer, receive reward. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do the last quest of this just to make sure it's all done beyond the rift. Make sure all this stuff's ready to go for the saga. So I need to go repair. And hopefully, fingers crossed, by having the wife get some of this started, some of this story nonsense can happen while I run around and take care of some of these other errands.
You all done now? Then find Kobold more shinies!
I think I have to go over here. Anyway, like I said, I wish I would have taken more pictures. I don't think I took nearly as many as I had intended to. I just felt like I was going 1,000 miles an hour every time I looked around. See if there's anything else that was like particularly ready to go. I'll have some pictures ready on an upcoming post for assembling the toilet. Yeah, it looks like I literally only took pictures of that first lake and only a couple times. It was so busy. Yeah. The only other thing that happened that my phone happened to take a picture of was the wife took a picture of me driving. This is one of the drawers that like slid out and slid all the way forward. So definitely has some things to patch up. You didn't have to do the waterworks. You had to do the butcher's path to get to the next area there. And get into the marketplace.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Yeah, so on,
'Twas only possible for me to come here because
all the standard, like, pre-made ones, that's a toe kick drawer.
I cannot easily leave the deep till she slips again.
And I don't even know if we're actually going to end up using them.
Rift, her
But what I'll probably just do on there is I'll probably just put a latch on those toe kick drawers.
they are all part of some
They're kind of like a deeper storage type thing.
Loths. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Eveningstar.
Yeah, one of the problems is,
War are bound together.
and Thakar
And so are
actually
you,
was
I
giving me
suspect.
a hard time about this,
Hark, I
the other
sense
day.
that she has dropped a guard again.
is that I don't have a
Sister most likely.
an updated picture of like the body of the bus. This is like the closest one I have, and it's quite a bit different than this now. So I just need to get out there and take new pictures. And like I said, if I can rework some stuff, which now with the unlimited data might get reworked anyway, what very likely could end up happening is my GoPro will stream to my Twitch page and whatnot. So we might end up doing is we might actually, if I can get my phone to be used as the hotspot, which it should, then I could... Yeah, you guys don't care about my electricity damage. Come get me. Then we'll be able to do some streaming from the bus, working on the bus. Which might be part of what happens over the next couple of weeks. We might, some of the days might turn into bus stream days instead of DDO days.
Fire right now.
Oh, it's fine. So did, actually, let me double check. Yeah, it looks like a Nardo. Because, remember I started a Nardo and then turn it off. So it's been a minute. It's fine.
Minus scrolls.
Well, that I can fix. Alright. Can't use scrolls on me anyway, and most of the time Thokar takes fine healing with the potions, so... Yeah, it's a weird conversion process for sure. Well, what you just do, right, is you throw some different, I don't know how your wife handles certain things, but with my wife, if I can slowly show her some things and educate her on situations, she'll usually come around. So like, for example, for her, you are 2 out of 4. I just started watching like some other YouTube channels, like Van Wives and Trent and Alley, some of those guys. And then I've mentioned this numerous times, but back when my wife and I first got married, we had to do some pre-marriage counseling before the preacher would marry us. This was one of his rituals. And part of what we had discussed was the fact that our life goals were one where she wanted to really travel a lot, and mine was one where I wanted to build my own home. So, as a way to have that shared vision, this is what we did. So I don't know if your wife always wanted to travel, but like maybe if you start by building out something, and then you like take some trips, take some more trips, And like I said, I had to watch or share lots of other people doing it with her before she kind of got excited. So like, we took a bunch of trips to like Gen Con and some other places that she really had fun and really enjoyed. But then when things kind of like slowly picked up and transitioned, we had to, you know, because we want to go further. Or I think it's this way. I think I always go the wrong way here, and I think it's this way. Your wife traveled a lot as a kid, now she wants a foundation. I didn't travel enough, and now you want to go places. Yeah, I mean, again, that's where you probably need to just start with smaller vacation type things.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
And maybe you start by renting an RV and go out for a week. You know, and it costs you like $500 to rent that RV for 6 days a week, whatever it is. And then you're like, you know, I could probably do something like this, or we could get a trade. You know what I mean? Like, you could slowly ramp things up. All I know for sure is in this area, it seems to be really picking up pace. I know a handful of people who are doing similar things. Some of them indirectly related to our story, some of them not. So like, for example, my friend Dawn and Dan, we just ran into them over the weekend and had dinner with them, or like a spontaneous, like we ran into each other, so we joined them for dinner type thing. And they're in the process of doing a similar thing, but they want to buy something that's ready, basically. And they have been kind of kicking around the idea for a long time of doing something, well, so they could travel more. Like they bought a truck so they could get a trailer to tow behind them and do RVing and stuff like that. And when we bought the bus and just like started converting things, I think they kind of like fired up. They got themselves motivated. And then they have motivated to like get stuff going, and they have shared their stories with other people. And this one woman, she bought a trailer and converted it in like 6 months and is gone now. She's just gone. So like, that's somebody who got the bug and just quit everything else. Oh, that was too soon. These guys will come alive, but not until after this guy comes alive. Hopefully we can at least catch some of that mess with this. So again, it's one of those things where as people start, it's a mind, like traveling around and doing that kind of stuff's a mindset that come back. Can't fix you over there. Yeah, you were constantly just too far. Just kind of convinced the wife to sell the house and move into the middle of nowhere in the woods. I mean, that's a fair thing to do also. That res get off? Alright, good, it did. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a run away from everything from ever person, but I can appreciate. Just stay close, and I'll throw potions on me. Or try to throw potions on me anyway. They're tree spirits that do housework. Oh, I don't know about that. That sounds like things that are a little close to a fib. Alright, more potions on me. That was far uglier than it needed to be. I feel like that's today's theme though. Everything's far uglier than it needs to be. Alright. I guess she's alive here. She might as well loot her gold at least, right? Or guild her down.
Strange new world it leads to, but at least it will take you away from the deep way. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first
Ooh, we're unable to kill any of those spiders. But yeah, no, it's... I don't know. I would recommend just honest communication about what you like to do and try to figure out how much of it you want to work into. And it doesn't have to be expensive. Like, you can... I was kind of adding everything up, and I think when it's all said and done, we're at about 9,000 right now on our project. Maybe a little more than that with odds and ends here and there. But one can certainly do the project for a whole lot less than that. I don't know, I'm very ready for something to eat. I don't know, I have the feeling I've been fighting something since we started, like, before we even left. Had the body aches, chills the last couple of days now.
Spring is definitely here.
Yeah, it's close. Just kind of that time of the year where everything's kind of blah. You got stuff to do because it's nice outside, like today, for example, I should go out and work on doing some yard stuff that I've been putting off. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna continue full on ignoring it. tell you, you certainly feel oops, that's not the right button. The lack of the buckler, I think, on this build. Being able to just like auto crit and stun something basically with the buckler on and the guard breaking is pretty great. Really want to save that for the next batch of stuff there. We're gonna have a bunch of animated armors here in just a minute. I want to save that for the consume for them. Although, had I fired it off like when I first thought about firing it off, it might be pretty close to back. Is there another one? I feel like there is. No.
If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The Drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
Thoggar gave me a featherfall I can't get rid of now.
Surface dwellers down here.
Well, I can carry Mordecai's destruction.
That seems bad. Oh, that's good. That's exactly the button I meant to push, too. I promise. Run fast right at a lockout. I guarantee that's what I was looking for.
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
Yeah, so you're going back to cast your Warlock, right?
God, I don't know. Probably gonna try a Barbarian thing next.
Oh, right.
Try to get myself prepared for the hardcore server. There's nothing like being able to heal somebody and realizing that you can't do it because you're not standing close enough to them.
Got it.
Hope you got
back
that.
away from there.
Oh, looky here. I get to cast a heal on my footses. It's pretty good. Probably the Stygian that got Thoggar. The guy's hitting like a can of bricks. Wonder if there's a group, advantage of having a group of bears like Warforged. Depends on your breakdown, right? Like, you don't have like a passive aura to heal you like you do in like bears, or like you would in Warforged. But if you have you know, like 3 or 4 people casting the mass regens as like their main go for spells, like it should add up pretty fast. Said my main thinking for the Barbarian in particular is just it gives a little bit of offense and a whole lot of defense. It just feels to me like it would be very strong. It's very possible that the Arty, the Warforged Arty, is the correct choice instead to like do all the things that I want to do, but I also felt like the Barbarian was extremely strong the last time I played one. Well, it also depends on how much you... Like, you could go just a little bit of bear, you can go just a little bit of barbarian. Like, 1, 2, 3 XP. I think you have quite a few different options for the barbarian stuff. Right, you could go like a minimum amount of barbarian, or a minimal amount of bear. You can go maximum amount of bear, the minimum amount of barbarian. I think it's probably somewhere closer to the middle. You're probably going to want... You're either going to want 3 levels of barbarian or like 18 levels of barbarian. I'm not sure which is correct. You might want a slightly different variation. Ooh, such an exciting, interesting level for the wife's alt account here. Well, speaking... Huh?
3 o'clock, I gotta go. Thanks
Yep.
for the fun runs.
Take it easy. I also am going to be wrapping up here in just a minute. Don't know what we're going to do with the rest of the afternoon here before we come back tonight, which we will be back. We'll be back tonight around 6 o'clock, or sorry, 7 o'clock Standard Time. Central Standard Time. I don't think it's actually Central Standard Time yet. I think I say that every time and I realize that it's not quite Standard Time yet. I think Standard Time is what, this week? We spring forward this week. So just Central Time. So in about 4 hours we'll be back. Well, I do not need to do that. Just need to pick up this. And then when we come back, we'll need to clean up quest here, quest there. Do this quest, and we should be in good shape. So we, oh man, all these legendary victories today. Oh, boo, I thought maybe we were going to be able to go 3 for 3. Ah, 3 for 4. That's not bad. Alright, well, like I said, I had the feeling that we'll come back to this evening and we'll just power a whole bunch of stuff up really fast. If we're really lucky, we can be ready for an ETR by Thursday. I think it's probably pretty likely. And then that's a fast couple of days of leveling up after that. Then that's just a matter of hitting some Explorer Zones hard and fast. So, alright, well, I hope with that everyone has a good one. I did a 2-barb, 12 Bear Drew, and 6 Fighter. That could be really strong. Yeah, that could be really strong. So I'll have to kick around some numbers and see what seems right. And just kind of go from there. I don't actually know. I don't have a plan. But I don't know. Seems strong to me. Especially if you go like Barb, Druid, Fighter, like a whole bunch, and then the rest Druid to cap things out. It's probably the way to go. This way you can pick up like your sword and board fighting and your bonus feats for strike through and everything else. The real question is, do you continue to play as a shifter or do you play as an ASMR? So you have the lay on hands. And if you do play ASMR, do you go wisdom based? Stuff like that. So lots of questions about the barbarian slight build, stuff like that. But that'll be for another day. Tonight, I'm out of here. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Don't forget twitch.tv/SamusGarobo, youtube.com/SamusGarobo, etc., etc. If you're interested in joining the Discord, let me know. I'll happily at least send you a Discord link. And other than that, hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon. I'll be back in a couple hours. And I'll see you guys then. Toodles. But we caught in just in time for somebody to be in trouble upstairs. I hear lots and lots of accusatory name calling. Anyway, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm your host, Samus. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it, whether it's live or over on the YouTube channel. Whichever way it is, thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, man. We're just, like, quietly trying to make things happen here. And that cape running backwards gave me, like, this trippy flash moment in my head for a second. Like Doppler effect. You not know what's going on up there, but somebody's getting yelled at a great deal. I'm sure it's Margot. But still. Oh god, the wife just hailed. 1 second, everybody. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. But, what happened is the wife's candy bar that she just got out of the refrigerator somehow got stolen by the puppy. And the wife needs some help wrangling that little guy down, or gal down, so she didn't get hurt trying to eat that chocolate candy bar. I don't know, I found it to be very funny. She was like, run away, stay ahead, and my wife goes, yeah, we were even in the kitchen, or in my office, which is one way in, one way out, and somehow she still managed to get past me. Well, yeah, it's pretty amusing. Anyway, we've joined a pug group with, I don't know, whatever this quest is called. We'll probably do the next one if they're offering, but then got some other things to do tonight. Or not, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Kind of just going to let things be fast and loose this evening, I think. This life, let's see. We still have Giant Hold. Still have the rest of the 3 Barrel Cove stuff. Yeah, okay. What else do we still have left? All the 3 Barrel Cove stuff except for the one we just did. Like, we have plenty of quests to do. We just need to make the time, perhaps. See what these guys are doing. You're down here, we're good. If they go this direction, maybe we're good. I think we probably would be. Oh no. A little bit. Yeah. Looks like they're heading to the 3rd quest. So we'll just play it a little bit fast and loose tonight. See what we can get done in a reasonable time frame. It's nice to get in a group, even if you don't bother to get into like voice chat or anything with them. It's still nice to stay moving. All right. Yeah. You need to suspect that I'm going to be doing this quest. Mostly alone here, but we'll see. And I am fairly certain I should be able to hit this ballista at some point. Hello? Man, I do not understand. I used to be able to do this every time. Now I'm struggle busing on everything. Come back to that one in a minute. Let's see if we can find our angle for this one. There we go. Right here, right? Isn't this the spot? Come on, let's do it. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Oh. Come on, Ballista. Alright. Now. There we go. That one's live. Yeah, if you run away from me, can I heal you? Alright, well, I guess he'd rather run away. And he died. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. I can tell. Didn't clean out all my junk either. There we go. Got a full hit on it. Second full hit on it. Come on. There we go. Nice. Get that mess up there clear down. This one I always struggle with. I can never get it. Never find the right spot on this one. Yeah. Move on. Lots of other ballistas in the wall. There's 4 here. There's that one. So we must have not got that first one taken care of. Alright, well, apparently we dig dodged that particular ballista. Feels good. I mean, good is a word for it, I suppose. Yeah, I'll still have 2 left. Dogs are just going completely bonkers up there. Come on. Come on. Ouch. more here. Okay. I said I'm not going to be able to get the other one unless I go on the inside and up and through. I've never been able to do it very successfully, that one. Come on. It kind of feels like the snap, right? Where you don't know which guy's going to get eaten. Oh, hey, you know, we should probably not have this on. I put a real weapon in her hand. Keep firing off boosts. Interesting. Let's see, it's up this way. Man, something got the kobold screaming. Alright, inevitably someone gets killed up here.
This is best part.
Inevitably, somebody gets killed right there. Oh. Somebody always dies there. You also have a summon. I don't understand why we're running around with my soul stone, but okay. Let it happen. Because I don't have any other choice in the matter. Sure everything is running correctly here. It's dark. I'm getting carried down to the shrine. his hireling? Kind of feel like I should just like stand around his hireling and probably raise me. I probably just clicked on it too fast. Crazy, man, crazy. Alright. We're trying to get our act back together. What else is happening? So part of me is thinking the fact that we already have that active, it should stay active, but I'm not sure if that's true. All right. Duck down here now. The guy was not very nice to me. Oh no, we're certainly not all here right now. I got worried that poor Margot got some chocolate in her. If I can hold all these things, but I guess we're gonna try. Alright, that one's done. So we missed this one. Yeah. What a disaster, man. Yeah, we're just not back yet from vacation. We're still mostly out of it, I think. At least I certainly feel that way. People are like pooing themselves over this Snyder cut, I guess. Okay. Don't think I care, but I'm always kind of a little bit interested in that kind of stuff. I feel like it's probably pretty close to time to give Disney another DC another shot. Alright. Let me go pick that up. And then I might come back and do blood with that guy, or tide turns with that guy if his elephant's still up. I don't know, we'll see. That's how I feel. Right now I feel tired mostly. Oh man, I really was hoping there'd be like something in the Twitter feed, Twitter sphere to keep me distracted. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case all of a sudden. There's not a whole lot of nothing going on. Just dawned on me I probably want a healer of some sort. We'll come back. Told you, it's a little bit behind. Oh, that was a good crack. Felt that all the way up in my noggin. See, it said something else, but that's fine. We did the Borderlands cat quests, and these guys are still getting it out. Was this the... Oh, this is the life that I ran around and found some of the points for Stormhorns. I just did it on normal, didn't I? I think we did it on anything special. Sorry. We did on heroic, not epic already. I'm pretty sure it's the same zone. Yeah, I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. Alright, just to reset everything, we'll just go in on Chill R1, knock it out, then we'll consider jumping into that tide turns. Probably will. Let's see. This guy, and this guy, and this guy. I understand why it like be put away is the best part, I guess. So I'm not sure when exactly I started doing it this way, but I started just going straight through. Getting these guys to come out here. And then killing them out here. Keep getting some sort of update on my phone, or notification on my phone. I'm not sure what it's about. Oh, hello. Like I can't get the fragment targeted. The guy doesn't have to die. Probably ultimately more useful that he died if we would have killed him. Or more exactly, if we didn't kill him, he'd be more useful if we did. So probably been better off having murdered him. Alright, we'll just give him a no problem. I thought about telling him that I was planning on coming back when we're done, but I want to reevaluate before I make any commitments. We haven't done a shroud in a couple of days. I don't think we flagged for Vaughn yet. So we have quite a bit of stuff that we can, if we find groups. I don't want to commit to doing tide turns this life. I mean, we probably will, but I don't need to commit to it right now. Alright. He's being problematic. You're being problematic. Huh. Okay, let's move in here. I'm clearly missing something. I thought that was the witch caster person that was with that group, but I thought she died. But the ice storm never went away, which means it's probably another guy that I still also don't see. This guy maybe. No, that's the other groups. I think. I guess it's possible she ran over, like way over there and I just didn't see her. I don't know, 60-40. 60-40, that's what happened. Just consume all these guys. Oh, do we get the traps? Honestly, don't remember if we get the trap bonus near or not. I know I should. I've done this quest 1,000 times. Probably 1,000 times, 1,000 times even, maybe. But I honestly don't recall if I get the trap bonus by doing... He's like 4 traps here. Looks like it might have been a hair too premature on that one. Thought we'd be able to pop color spray on both of these guys. Kiss my boo-boos. I'm broken all over. I did hear some sort of bonus. Yeah, 10%. This is best part, kobold nap time. Okay. Thought maybe I was just mishearing what was going on, but that was correct. There's the caster. So apparently we're gonna have to pay extra close attention to casters for a little bit. I need to wonder if I should have took precision instead of one critical last level. Oh, we took a stun. Long stun, apparently. Man, I wish this guy would hold still. I understand why I don't get to know how many hit points the manager has. Feels like not as many as I would like. Just teleport back to there. As if there's anything else going on, but I don't see anything happening in the thingamabobs. The who's it where? Looks like he took his Elephim down. It's the last quest, right? The last quest is like a million zillion XP. so bad, though. It'd be a big game, though. That's a lot of experience for... Alright, let's try it. Hey. On my way as soon as I can. So I know we've done a couple of these things before, so on heroic anyway. I'm not 1000% sure that I've got freaking Ash ready to go on quest log here, but I think so. I think I know the way. Again, hopefully they'll teleport me here from the... Take me to the... Was it? Okay, this will work. Yeah, it's just so much experience. Like 100,000 experience points. Maybe 160,000 experience points. It's a ton. It really is. I also need a flag for the... Flag for Vaughn. We might get a Vaughn run this life. Without having to put it up ourselves. Seems unlikely, but it is possible. Hope this is the right quest. Pretty sure it is. What? Oh, this is what goes up. This isn't... Nice. Right? No, this is that quest. Shoot, I'm trying to remember where it's at. There it is, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, so, hey Ben.
Hi.
This is the other quest out of this that I didn't do, so I suppose it's fair that I have to go do them now. So what are you up to?
Well, unpacking and getting things set up. I'm reseasoning my cast iron pans. I think I can get 2 seasoning cycles in tonight and 2 more tomorrow, maybe 3. Yes, probably 1. Hopefully by Sunday I can finish enough cycles for it to, you know,
Carbon buildup.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't use them every day, they are tough to use every day.
Well, I'm bouncing back. I'm sorry, I came in and interrupted you. You're probably talking about something.
No, I'm fine.
No? Okay. Yeah, I'm in between a couple of things. Like, I was really experimenting with the cast iron. I think they're great for baking. And then I got some ceramics. The problem with a lot of ceramics is you can't use them on a certain kind of range stuff. What's it called? Conduction. The ones that use magnets.
Induction. Yep.
Induction. And the ones that I have, they've got a bunch of symbols on them that I can't remember. I can't remember if I can use these on them or not.
Sure.
So and there's like an anodized, which I'm just gonna stick with the ceramic because I really like them. They work pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, if you find something that you have success with, then you should use it. I don't know. I know that unless you're going to use cast iron basically every day, it's real tough to like keep it where you want it to be.
Well, they're good to bake with, so that's what I'm using mine for.
I don't know. I've known people that use them for everything. I've used them for everything in the past. But yeah, you just got to use them non-stop and oil them non-stop, and they're a lot of effort, I think.
Yeah, when I was at Dustin's, he had a cast iron that he had used or something, and it seemed to work pretty well for him. Of course, he reseasons it basically every time he uses it. But he uses it not every day, but not infrequently.
Yeah, it's just like I said, you gotta pretty much use them all the time. I know, I use one of those stone pans. I really like it. And before there I used the copper ones, and I liked them well enough too. Does it look like they're just running back? Yeah, it looks like they're just running back.
I did something. Yeah, those are upside down.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge cast iron guy now anyway. But
I've gone the way of baking with them.
Yeah, well, I don't bake too much. Most baked things involve carbs that I can't have anyway.
The wizard farmer stands in the middle of the great cavern. Though he seems you again, and you will well, I see. There you are, alive, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you reading in my glacier?
Okay. There's the
Interesting. That Sork is using a buckler and a sword. That doesn't seem like a 0.
You're welcome.
Bad idea. I do like it when a monster decides to like basically hold still. I was just thinking about the offhand versatility and stuff with like the power of a sword behind it. Like charge it up and then fire off and boom boom boom. I think you gotta kill this guy, right? Do we call this Mama Fat or something? Man, I feel like we're constantly breaking our sword here. We're certainly not hitting it that hard. Yeah, that was a lot of experience for how much time we were in the quest. I need to go back and get my sword fixed, unfortunately. Currently rewatching the first couple seasons of Discovery with the wife. Oh, like on episode 4 or something. She hasn't seen it yet, and I haven't seen season 3. I don't know, she gets very excited when we have a show that we can watch together. That guy's outfit there. It looks like a punk Borg. Yeah, we should probably put a group up for Vaughn after this. Probably make a lot of sense. Hey, what's up, Tlab? What would I do if they made it legal to come without a cum license? Because I have to get a cum license. Oh, man. It's been a long day today already. I mentioned I woke up like at a weird time and everything. I'm one of those people that takes a little bit to come back from vacation. Rolling back into everything right away. It's a little bit more exhausting than I thought. Yeah, rip Pepe Le Pew. I mean, I don't know what you do now. Yeah. So I don't know what you do on some of those things. Like there was I'm trying to think what it was. There was a sticker with that like 20s black and white girl, and like a dog was trying to pull her pants down or something on a wall somewhere, one of the restaurants here in town, and someone complained enough until they like put a sticker. Like that's a relatively famous pose there. Oh, I keep thinking this is my dragon. It's not my dragon. Yeah. It was an old ad for sure. eventually be allowed to see what's going on in the quest. We are probably a lot under everything for this as usual. Seems to be our normal state anymore. Can't catch up to this dork to throw a potion at him, so we can go back to work tomorrow. Congrats. So I take it that means that you did not have a positive COVID test? Yeah. Suppose that's fair. You sometimes are definitely a sick one. Oh no, I don't like this quest enough to be in here this early. Looks like Overruler here is was in splash range, so we were able to throw him a pot or two. It does not take that long for epic defensive fighting to kind of piss me off. Like it is probably a sufficient trade-off, but man, when you're not really thinking about it, and then you're like, why didn't that guy get healed? And you realize, oh, it's because I wanted to have 300 more hit points or whatever. Your Colorado trip's in limbo. Why is that? Oh yeah, Tobro made a mention that there wouldn't be a weather outside for a couple of days. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it could be crazy. I don't know. I've been in Bus World for the last couple of days, and we're still kind of like fighting our way out of Bus World. Bus World's like this amazing window of like magic where you don't have to worry that much about stuff. It's like that vacation land. Don't you want to like mess this up twice? Isn't that the general idea? Oh, I broke an obelisk. Look at me, you guys. I broke an obelisk. I'm like my own hero. To wait till Saturday. If you decide to cancel it, it's probably the right thing to do, and if you decide to go, it's probably the right thing to do.
Success. All the barriers in one wing are down.
Yeah, I don't know. I decided to do one for instead of the hopeful. I figured it was always easy to go back to a hopeful. A little bit more effort to get a kobold one out. Hey, Ritz. What's going on, buddy? I was just reading one of your Twitter posts. Thinking about some of the shenanigans there. Yeah, I know. It's hit or miss. They're all kind of hit or miss for me, though. You find that. Yeah. I'm American is the most common answer that I get that isn't a part of the multiple options I provide. I've also learned that those are the people that you don't ask for the real answer and just put down not ascertained as the recorded response. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to get people to fill out. Thought it could have been interesting. There's some sort of census paperwork or random survey. Yeah, I'm working for a market research company right now, so I call people and do surveys. Maybe medical surveys always get the answer. Am I happy that we're going to be $28,000 richer soon? Not really. I mean, I guess some sort of compensation for damage that the government put us through is due. I don't think that for the amount that we are borrowing from ourselves, that it makes a lot of sense to spend that much money that isn't going straight back to America.
Go on. I'll guard your back.
Most of the estimates that I saw on the spending bill had like between 8 and 10% of the bill being spent at home, which not sure why we're working on spending that money as part of a proposed adjustment to our spending bill for stimulus, but okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I am not of a person that thinks that the government did the harm. The government should figure out how to help alleviate that harm. I'm definitely in that group. But I'm not sure what this bill did for Americans as much as what it did for some of the other places not at home. And if I just borrowed $55,000 to get myself $1,400, it doesn't seem like that great of a deal to me. Like, if they decided they were going to give all that money to American people that were affected by the shenanigans we had, I'd be more inclined to be on board.
Oh, are you talking about the $1.9 trillion stimulus, in which what 88% is going to foreign entities?
Like I said, I've heard between 8 and 10% as the numbers come into the U.S. So that's 88 would be 8% to America, and that seems high from the estimates I've heard.
No, I said 88 to foreign entities. So you're saying it's 90 to 92% is going to foreign.
Yeah, which means that a lot more money is being spent at home than I've heard. Dislike this quest. Like my best quests of what I don't like today. Between this one and the one that like really wrecked us to wrap up this afternoon. The what's of my least favorite quests. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have trimmed quite a bit of the pork, and they had an opportunity to have a really beneficial, cooperative bill.
Yeah, I feel like what we really ought to do is take care of our own until we get our feet under ourselves and we're no longer in debt, and then we can consider doing all the things. Like, we're way too much of the world police.
Well, there's numerous different ways of looking at some of that. Like, we certainly do spend time and energy doing that, but the last time that somebody didn't do it, look kind of the craziness that happened. And are we willing to stick our head in the sand for that kind of stuff when it comes to the world stage? Because, like, who else is going to take over in our spot? And do we want that to be the case? So, you know, nature abhors a vacuum. So, like, I would like to end some of these endless wars. That sounds pretty good to me. I'd like to get our troops mostly back home. But also know that we unfortunately have to be out there some. I don't know, there's just a lot of various things that make the big news, you know, that you hear and you get mad and upset about, and then when you hear that there's like loaded up with stuff like this, it's just aggravating. Wow, I feel like maybe I need to start carrying around some potions of haste. How's the brain fire? Sounds worse than normal. I'm having a pretty good day, actually. I'm just tired. Trying to get off a vacation mentality and back to a work schedule mentality is taking its toll. Like, normally I have a hard time sleeping before 4 in the morning, and last night I was dead tired at 6 o'clock. So I think I went to sleep at 11 or something like that. So then I slept pretty hard until, I don't know, 6 maybe. Then I had a hard time sleeping after that. Which you think would be plenty, but I usually get my 6 hours of sleep a little bit closer when I'm going to be awake. I don't know if anyone picked up that key or not. Doesn't look like it. Brought home a box of miscellaneous cooking stuff for Remy and a couple of his great-grandfather's vintage leather coats. Seems pretty excited. Now you know how kobolds feel. Wrecked, that's how. Wrecked. That is exactly how I feel too. I don't think. Oh, there it is. You see it now. Just really got the kibbles and bits on your mind. All right. See what kind of nightmare we got ourselves into, shall we? I never get along.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier?
I do like your flying glacier.
Hadn't wrecked my comrades
All the way up.
dodged the Mythalon here. Despite the nuisance, my evasion still
I don't know. Like I said, I'm like tired. I'm hungry. I know I'm still on like vacation brain. For sure. Alright, well those guys are just gonna wreck me. We like looked past them and did all the things. I'm just gonna try hitting this button. In particular those guys. Maybe I can smash through a couple of these flight pillars. Why that level 28's actually beat down the quest. For the trash in the quest. It seems like a risky proposition, but it's about all I've got at the moment. Oh, I'm turned to stone. Nice. Good timing. I assume it was one of the casters that did that. And not this pillar breaking. Not allowed to target it directly. That's fun. Yeah, I've got like this Warforged Arty fantasy floating in my brain with some sort. They're both going to involve too big of cuts into one another. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be perfect. Alright, now we gotta like kill these red names and rocks and things, right? Until everything like stops spawning. This is what we're looking for, right? Why are we running? I feel like the most of the monsters will come to us, won't they, in this one? I got a lot of champs right there. Take it. Kind of lame that the AoE heals, the only way to guarantee they're going to land is to make sure you cast them at your own feet and just hope that the burst is close enough that people are going to get it. Seems a little unlikely right this minute. Oh no. How many more of these guys do we have to kill? Guess they're not agreeing with us today. Really wanted to kill this guy, but there you go. That guy somehow got ahead of the group. Equal to the group, next to the group. I'm not sure what exactly happened there with the group, but we got somehow I got ahead of them. I have one more mega heal ready to go after that shrine. Alright, perfect. Now it's time for everything to get real hard to see.
The fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you.
Of course, this guy's a fire champ. I think this is the last one of these at the moment. Not that anyone can see anything. There's like a post-processing bloom that you can turn off or something, but I feel like for the other 60% of the quest that everything is fine. I don't feel like playing with my video settings. There must be some sort of extra communication between the two of them that I don't get to hear or see. Should we just be focusing on killing this guy? I feel like we do. Maybe not. That guy's about to fall off into nothing, Bill. Where'd they go now? There it is.
This is best part.
Must have missed him. No. Too slow. I guess I wasn't going anywhere, huh? Okay. Yeah, whatever, Cold. Hey, Floor, what's up, buddy? You had a good weekend. This is unfortunately a level, like, I'm basically piking in this one, unfortunately. We can make something happen here a little bit, probably.
Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Probably. Yeah. Right now I'm just at that... Since I went on vacation, things are a little bit awkward right now. If we hadn't gone on vacation, we would have been able to TR, ETR, or just TR, both. Yeah, as soon as you get to your 2 levels, you can do all sorts of stuff. What's, may not be around for the piking, what do you mean? Like the correct spot to jump off at, I think, and I don't know what it is. Apparently that wasn't it. It's a work night? Oh, yeah, for the tonight. Yeah, we'll find you something. Did you ever go play around in the Vale and work on getting some of those Slayers done out there? Oh no, we just need to make a plan so I can have a good time to like meet and do stuff. You don't need to be scared of the Vale. Get a hireling, go clear the Vale. You'll get like just the explorers out there and the Slayer out there. You'll be fine. Hirelings do a pretty decent job of keeping you safe. They'll pretty much do an explorer zone. I don't think they're going to let me qualify for either one of these. Yeah, it's funny. I was in the middle of both of those chains, basically. It did part of them on the epics and part of them on heroics. Nah, you don't need to be scared in the Veil. Your build with a healing piker or a healing hireling set on attack mode, you'll be fine. I basically guarantee it. Don't bite off like huge chunks, but picking up reasonable sized chunks, you'll be good to go. Sucks that we missed this. We can do this one though and pick up. Okay, that's fine.
This is best part.
Hey guys. You don't know your build? Your build is to hit things with a stick. You run up to it with the attack button. And if you want to hit some of your attack animations, you can do that. It's very easy. I promise you can do it. There's no difference between a paladin and a barbarian right now. Except your lay on hands go off more often.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move
For smaller amounts. Alright, looks like they got these doors open, maybe? Go this way and see what's happening. I'm in. Alright, so they don't have these doors open yet. They must have went as a group.
It is just large enough to... You did not have to come here to die, the portal master says. When I am done casting reavers...
We didn't have to come here to die. We could have just died anywhere if we wanted.
You would dock a glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. As the lever as the second statue breaks, the portal master...
I don't think you ever admit to being able to cast a spell with, like, good enough with one thing. Oh, boo.
I will paint these walls with your remains.
Man, looks like we're in good shape. Looks like we're gonna get a pile of free experience. We, like, what, ran past 2 guys? Can you pike in giant hold? You could pike anywhere as soon as you're level 20. The only place that we can overlap now, realistically, is Shavrath. I think. I'm not even 100% sure that we'd be that close in Giant Hold. But I can take a look and see if I happen to have anybody under level 20 that could do anything. And you can come carry me through the stuff. Alright. Let's see what we can do to help Floor get a little bit of confidence going on his build. make like a brave person and get doing stuff. Damn, look how you feel. Just tired. I have the feeling that we caught something traveling. But, you know. Look at that, we don't even have any gear on. This is perfect. What would this build? Oh, I bet this build would wear the, I don't know what this build would be wearing. This build's got like a little bit of all sorts of trash in it. This is one of the hardcore Samuses. What level is it? 17. Oh, that's right. I have a storm. A good storm, too, actually. Try to like miscellaneously grab some stuff and equip it and get it out of here. It doesn't look like we have anything in the necklace. Oh, here we go. Didn't seem right. Alright, let me just see what's in the ring slots again. Pairing, blurry. Yeah, neither of those seem good. Let's pull the minimum level out. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then gloves. A lot of these are double strike. There we go. Some miscellaneous gear. Nothing particularly great or fancy or anything, but it's fine for now. So this is my Pale Master Deep Gnome Monk thing that I was doing for Hardcore Season 1, I believe. This build was actually doing quite well. I was soloing stuff with this guy, working on his favor, and I had an explosion go off in my face. In the guild on this character, I'm assuming. Yeah. Look at this. I have a Samus with 0 XP, or 0 guild renown. That's amazing. Apparently I'm not allowed on the airship. I guess. Take me to the 12. Alright, Floor. We'll just head out to Meridia and let you touch base for a little bit. Assuming I'm allowed to actually move through the game at a reasonable pace today. Alright, looks like I got that. Look at all these teleport locks in force. Just a million. Alright. Let's get to the Meridia and do some of this. And then once you're reestablished as a big boy, you can come out here on your own and wrap this up. This will quite a bit of experience out here, actually. Sounds like you got the hiccups, Ben.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry you have the hiccups too, I guess, but
I made a noise, that's what I meant. Okay, yeah.
But I don't know, how'd your boards go? Good?
Well, so there are 2 10-minute optional breaks, and there is an optional 40-minute lunch break, and I'll just put it this way. Lunch was at 10, and I was out the door by 12 or 12:30 both days. So it went pretty fast.
Good.
I'm going to start focusing on other stuff. One being the learning of the Spanish language, so I can talk to patients who don't know English for whatever reason, whether there are barriers to education or barriers to the desire to learn English. That will broaden my usefulness to companies and clinics and decrease inpatient clinic costs, and still ensure that people get medical service. I have personal thoughts about language. I think if you live in a country, you should learn the language. But then again, when you're dealing with a medical professional and your ability to use language is shaky and you don't have the means to learn the language well, then I'll throw you a bone in that situation.
Yeah, I don't know anything about anything.
Like me, if I were to go to live in France, to live and work there, I would probably be expected to know French to some degree.
I mean, seems likely. Alright. I'll try logging out and logging back in. Yeah, I don't know.
That's only basic. That's fine. They don't have to be
Well, enough that you
enough to
could...
open a bank account.
Yeah. I mean, enough to be able to communicate to various degrees. I feel like most places, however, if they want you to have a particular language, they should probably have a particular language.
But I can understand going to like the doctor's office or to a bank. It would be difficult. And some people don't have the means available. So
Sure.
I'll give an exception temporarily there.
Alright. I think I finally made it to bloody here. Alright. Did you pick up a babysitter floor? If not, the babysitter's over here. Jeez, all of a sudden the lag is just absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, testing went great. Just blazed through it quickly.
You did study really hard. Alright. Oh, I got to the Explorer Zone. We did it. There's 4. Alright. I gotta go talk to that guy before I can teleport back here, but it should be fine.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Yes.
You sound very far away, but we can hear you.
Damn it. You are audible.
You're good. Just step into the Explorer Zone. More time getting stuff done, less time troubleshooting. There we go. Now out here, all sorts of things should be perfectly killable. Said your hireling should be able to get a bunch of stuff done. You should be able to get a bunch of stuff done. Like here, I'm sending my hireling type people down there.
Yeah, all this one was gone. Missy and I hung out and spent time together, and she's a pretty cool lady.
Oh, Missy?
Misty, yeah.
Yeah, I hope he... If he likes this one, I hope that all works out well.
Well, he says he does, and she says that she likes him, but she's starting to get impatient, if you know what I mean.
That is up to them to figure out. All right. Huh. I wonder what I was doing last that needed things. Anyway, get out there and just go crazy. Go ham. I said you should more than be able to come out here and solo all this stuff. Just for whatever reason, don't have the confidence to do it. Just gotta build it back up. How does this Explorer Zone go up to? I always forget. Levels 21. Yeah, Storm is pretty good for Inquisitive still. I have a feeling I got pretty lucky on this pull for Hardcore Season 1. Yeah, Floor is saying that he doesn't really like TeamSpeak or Discord or whatever it is that we're using, which we're using Discord right now. But I don't know, I've actually been taken back by it quite a bit. We used TeamSpeak for a really long time, and that was really nicely done. Like, all those things that aggravate you about this game, I feel like were not a problem in this system. Like, it sounded crystal clear. It just didn't do all the other things very nicely. So it is unfortunate that that is the case. Yeah, First Life over on the hardcore server was this dork. And we made it to 17 on this. I think that was pretty good. Considering at a certain point I just started soloing everything with it instead of grouping, which is never the right decision if you're worried about staying alive, kids. Always take people with you. Help diffuse your big boom booms. But I actually died hardcore season 1 due to letting my resistances expire. And my protection. Had I kept those up and running, I would have lived through the blast that eventually killed wee Samus. But I do enjoy this style, so there's a chance that I would bring this guy back for somebody that like take to level 30 and just sit at cap and pike raids with, but I have a hard time focusing on more than one project at a time. If it's on my account, anyway. Do we have a crew precise shot? Doesn't look like it. I remember that I had originally built this character not to be a trapper, and then we lost our trapper, so then I had to reset my enhancements, or reset my skills so I could change that. Things are still not very high. I don't know, are you getting a little bit more bold for this Explorer Zone? I think you would have to basically AFK with your cleric out of mana to get God out here. Chat, what else is going on in your guys' world? Or Floor or Ben, whoever wants to share. Just, I don't know, I said I'm feeling a little bit tired today. It might just been I forgot to take my vitamins with me on our trip. So I had like 4 or 5 days without my vitamins.
What's that, dear?
Vitamins? They're amazing. Floor's like cursing again. Apparently I got rid of all of my spell components. Probably to carry stuff over. I never regathered spell components. But I have like a full Abishai set. I wonder if Flora would be more into the inquisitive style. Holy crossbow Batman. Probably be fine. Done the ranged paladin once or twice. I think that just a straight up damage paladin would be better to get back into DDO with. Floor, where'd your escort go? Chick was supposed to be healing you. Yeah, First Life Inquisitive out here is pretty bonkers. This is definitely one of my more favorite builds for the hardcore server. The Undead Inquisitive. I don't feel like the gear is that difficult to amass. I think for some sort of reasonable heavy crossbow, you could use the Storm. That's the one I happen to have, but I happen to pull that off of the raid as a one-time through. I think Beef may have even passed it to me actually, because I was on the Inquisitive at the time and he was not. This, from Hardcore Season 1, Samus, I have the Storm. I was trying to think if you passed it to me, Season 1, after doing Demon Queen. Yeah, see, I thought so. Credit where credit's due. Floor must have had a gravity-related situation. Oh, he's right there. Who's down there then? The hireling? Alright, I can teleport back up here. For me personally, this build kind of does a little bit of everything that I was looking for. You're giving up some spell slots and spell access for a couple more feats, evasion. Like, this doesn't need the extra rogue level that it's got. But if you're not as worried about like the super high level wizard spells, a 17-1 rogue wizard monk would be fine, I think. Femboy, Greens and salutation. I think that's how you say that. If not, we'll have to give you a nickname. Boing! Man, it's amazing how close this character was to capping. In fact, I don't even think I'm getting experience right now, to be honest. To check and see if our bar actually moves. I just realized we're rank 91. Even with the lag. I wasn't paying attention, so we should go to 45. Yeah, we're not getting experience. Alright. So you have a horse on that character, right? Put on your featherfall item and get on your horse. You want to go as far forward as possible. Apparently I don't have a horse on this build. Pow, 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 pow. I don't know, I've just been finding myself thinking more and more and more about the hardcore server lately. Getting ready for season 4 mentally. Things I'd like to get done before that happens, and builds that I would like to test before things get crazy. Like, I think I'm back on the Warforged Inquisitive type build. It's just not a very Samusy thing to be a Warforged. And I wonder if it would be stronger as another race. The B is silent. And the I sounds more like an A. Oh, you're kidding? I just said it right. I'm like, what? I've heard of a lot of letters being silent, but never a B. That's pretty good. Right on. I'm like trying to figure out how this happened. Somebody was very drunk when they thought of the rules for naming your name. Anyway, taking a couple minutes to give Floor a little bit of peace of mind here. If I could think of something that I could bring him along with where he would get experience, I would do it on Big Samus, but I can't. This is just the Explore Zone out in Meridia, the Vale of Twilight. So it's like just a big empty space full of monsters to kill, basically. There's no, like, tricks like there is in any other places that I can think of where the, like, spawns just spawn often. But, Floor is a long-time player who took a very long break is now kind of back, dusting off his some DDO rust. And he's also like super old, so he's only on for like 30 minutes at a time. He's gonna be really mad. He's, oh! But no, he's an East Coaster, so he's usually only around for about 90 minutes at a time. Just want to help him out, knock some dust off, and come back. Poor guy. What's up? Is it early bedtime tonight? Is that what's going on? Wow. I was just giving Flora a hard time getting ready to go to bed in like an hour.
No, we're going to bed.
Are you cute? Yeah, you're pretty cute, aren't you?
Getting big.
And you're getting big. Both of those things are true statements. Alright, buddy. Margot, say goodnight. Not lick me on my face hole. Let me kiss old lady. Have you take your dog before she hurts herself. And everyone sees my brave. Oh, I guess she could. She's downstairs now. Hey, leave that alone. Get out of here. Where someone sees my old man blanket. We can't let him. We can't let him know. It's cold in this office. I'm cold. I'm freezing.
Crazy.
I told you. I think I brought something home.
Yeah, and you gave it to me. Now
I
you're
think
going to
we
bed.
probably got it together.
No, you gave it to me.
I gave it to you.
You gave it to me. You go to bed.
All right. Have a good night, babe. I don't feel like I gave anybody anything, but I could be wrong.
You gave her a snuggle, probably. Yeah, see how I turned that from germs to dirty to clean?
No. No. Sorry, bud. Good try, though. I value and appreciate the effort. But if it's going to be dirty, just make it dirty.
No, made it clean.
Oh, just make it dirty. I know Floor did a good job clearing all the trash. Why are you still... You got your confidence back now, right? At least in Explorer Zones. Come on. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna let you go. And, wish you a good night and a good game.
You too, buddy. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Glad to hear that you think you did pretty okay on your test, so...
Yeah, we'll find out in 6 to 8 weeks.
That's right. Can't have an answer for something that takes 15 seconds to grade today. You gotta sweat it out. Alright, well, take it easy, man. Alright, dear viewers. I got a whole lot of nothing. It has been just one of those days trying to get back in the swing of things. I didn't even go outside and work on the yard. I'm trying to think what I actually did today, if anything, besides go to the grocery store and eat. I think that's it. I think that's all we did today. We ate, we went to the grocery store, I brought home more food. The circle of life. But, that's pretty much how things went down. I'm trying to think if we even did anything remotely close to interesting. I don't think so. I was going to go out and take some pictures of the bus. That was part of what I had planned to do. And, didn't. So we get Floor back to 20, and then we can break his poor little heart with all these exciting things. Anyway, so I keep wandering back ever so slightly to the notion that hardcore server is right around the corner and what builds are going to be strong. And I want to become a little bit more familiar with the builds and ins and outs of it. So I'm considering a couple of different things. I'm considering a melee Arty, and I'm also considering a barbarian. Those are kind of like the two that are on the top of my list. I thought Monk was really strong. Until I got it randomly murdered. I don't remember what I did. I don't know if I don't know. I have no idea what killed my monk. But it feels pretty solid, like for, you know, you can do it melee, probably melee, but you don't need a whole lot in the way of gear. Did you climb up this ladder? Get up the ladder. But I don't know. I'm also kind of considering some sort of build with what did you do? How did you get lost? You're not lost. You're right here. Stop. Right here. You just go up there, you hit that waypoint, and you come back down. Then we jump over here. I'm lost. You're not lost. Of course, Inquisitive is super good. If I could have a plan that has crossbow ranged stuff as the backup, would be really strong, which is part of the reason that a melee Arty sounds good. We can always switch a melee Arty into a ranged Arty real fast. In the event that things start to go sideways. I hear good things about the caster Artys too. I'd like to try one, but again, that's kind of difficult to put in. I suspect, as usual, the half-elf caster type builds would be strong. A non-warlock half-elf anyway. I hear good things about warlocks also right now. I haven't checked them out particularly a lot, but be very strong. Let's see. Killed these guys, but did he get up here and get this named? No, did not. Yeah. We can cast Magic Missile. Brell just logged on to Brell is level 23. Which means when Floor is ready for 9-eye, I should be able to grab a whole bunch of experience maybe. There's one of them over there. You should be at 10 of 21 if you're like right behind me. Oh, somebody just ran off into the void. Right between the big holes. Sig logged on. Must be some raids that he wants to do. I feel like I'm missing a lot too. What was my build set up as? Harper, Eldritch Knight, a little bit of Deep Gnome, a whole lot of Inquisitive, but not all of it. But a lot of it. I lost floor. Alright. I don't think you're as lost as you think you are. So when you jumped off of the tree, you need to get back up onto the tree. Over here. Yeah, you gotta come to me. Do I have, I don't think I have any fingers at the moment, right? Doesn't look like it. I'll be sure I can see guild chat on all channels. Tried giving this game another try. I do like it, but I always feel so lonely when I play it. I get stuck around level 6 to 10. The big questions are always the same. What server are you on? Do you pug at all? Because even if you're not willing to like lead the group, it doesn't mean that you can't put the LFM up and then let people know that you're new or inexperienced or whatever. And you'd be surprised how often an LFM will fill. And 2, did you join did you join a guild? Guilds are the biggest way of finding people to like play with. It's not always easy finding a good guild. Guildie's kind of like the family that you have to fight to keep.
This centuries-old tree has come to finally rest in the depths below the Windrasher village.
Alright, well I didn't see Floor. Maybe he got it. Underwater. Down here, inside this tree. Got guys on Thelanis and Serlona. Well, I will not be going all the way back down to level 1 for a while. But if you can get yourself to 15, or even a little bit under that, like 13, and you're not afraid of taking a little bit of an XP hit, the next time I'm 15, you're welcome to tag along on Serlona. But the other thing that you can do as it sounds like they're gonna have the hardcore server opened for people as well. You could just play on the hardcore server, see who plays in your timetable, find that you jive with, and see what server they're on if you're not already like kind of permanently bound into a place. Like for example, my brother told me over the weekend, he's like, yeah, I randomly started playing DDO. I'm like, did you? He's like, yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm like, yeah. It's like, I was on the T place, but I didn't even make it to level 1 or level 2 or something. I'm like, yeah, that's a thing that can happen. Need a little bit of leadership and guidance to move through stuff at first, I believe. That's why I built the did the walkthrough series kind of the way that I did. Work your way back around this way. I'm gonna get told, where did you go? Oh, there he is. You did join a guild, but nobody talks to you. Then you got a bad guild. You gotta find a good guild. Like, Empire is misleading, for example, on the Soluna server, I believe, because they have a very high guild level, but nobody really like communicates, as I understand it. There's a couple other guilds that are similar, where they're just about how big they are and not any kind of community. Just need to find one of the guilds that's about community. Like right now, the defense guild is on a smaller kick, although I am tempted to change that and go into full-blown recruitment mode. I don't know if we would steal anybody, but it's always an option. Notice how Flores continued to have the same amount of hit points regardless of what kind of nonsense that's going on. So the next time I hear Floor tell me he can't come out to the Vale because he's scared, I'm going to remind him of this day. Well, I said this is why not necessarily the most exciting place to get the last little bit of experience to a 20. It's certainly a place where somebody who needs a little bit of time to get back to the rigmaroles of the day-to-day DDO life could certainly spend a little bit of time, especially between quests and stuff like that. Come out here, get some Slayers. There's a couple of other explore zones that we can hit too, I think, that would do a good idea. So instead of like standing around being unsure where to go, you have a default get started type place. falling into the distance. I really do like the way this guy plays. I wonder if I should... I always say stuff like this, but then I know the answer is not really. But I wonder if I should take the time and do things. I believe the middle of this pit's an explorer. Like, preparing an alt for high-level things is not something that I'm usually that worried about. But whenever I play on a secondary character, I always think about, like I enjoy this guy. Why don't I take, like, the time to make this character playable? Because that's time taken away from Samus being playable. This one's only real advantage over all the other characters is his name is Samus. Samus-1. Should definitely take the time to get him some basic equipment together, like spell casting materials, though, at the very least, if I'm gonna continue to take him out. Definitely take a level 18 though. So this was the character it started up as my team character, and then the team like had some deaths and some revisions, and then this guy had to do some revising, and then he turned into like my solo character. So I'm kind of surprised that he's only at that 3,000 favor mark. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I don't think this one has any tomes or anything. Oh, I have intelligence tome. +2 intelligence tome. Makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, I felt like this build was extremely powerful for the hardcore server. They do. Jerry did his live stream today. And I did my last Follow the Noob after him. That was the show that I would do after Jerry for DDO stream. And we've it's been a ideology change over on DDO stream on hosting / rating people. So it makes no sense to wait on my show now on Wednesdays. Now if you want to have a show on DDO stream, you have to stream to DDO stream. You cannot do a stream for DDO stream where they like raid after or whatever. So like I did Follow the Noob on my channel, and I just did a raid when Jerry was done. So it was hosted, it was done, it was for DDO stream, but it wasn't at the same time, I guess. Jump in the water. Swim down this big square. And then the last one will be over here. It's also in the water. So yeah, no more DDO stream shows for Samus for a little while at least. The last one's like right here. Swim down. Just swim down. Alright.
So deep beneath the surface of the lake surrounding Meridian, this trench was where the giants initially dug for white marble.
Man, it's too early to be cracking into cans. I've been feeling super dehydrated the last couple of days. I think that's like 90% of what's going on is I'm rehydrating from feeling kind of gross. Alright, well then we should be good to go back to Meridia, and then you should be able to come back out here, reset it, and come back out here and crush. Might be okay for the orchard. Orchard says 14. It's usually like a 6 window. So I feel like 18's right at the cap. You could go try. But it might be okay. I can help you with it for a little bit now, like as a once through. I'm about to be really annoyed. I can never remember the best way up here. It's probably way over here. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we can work on it tomorrow or a little bit later tonight. I mean, like now. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, good. I do love about these gravity-related things. Just knock it out now, Flare. Yeah, that's what I got. So you have to hunt around for rares and stuff like that. I'm too impatient. But that loop will take you past everything. That loop that we just did. I'm always tired. Always tired. That's part of the plan, man. It's part of how it works. It's part of rock and roll. Alright. Let me come over here and just grab a few of each of these spell components while we're doing things. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out if floor's like done for the night. If you're done for the night, it's fine. Just tell me that you're done. I don't know. I don't remember failing Abbott 3 times. Hardly ever. You're done? Alright. Yeah. I don't... Like, I'm down to help, but I'm not going to try to force people to stay up later than they need to be or whatever. But, mainly as long as you have that confidence to come back out here and explore a little bit. You know, at least that explorer zone. Gotta get rid of some junk. There's a whole Kamim in there somewhere. That's my secret. I'm always tired. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. Yeah, just grab a hireling, like whatever your level is. Have it, put it into attack mode and have it follow you around. It's fine. For explorer zones, it's fine. That'll probably be enough to keep you alive and well. Between that and your tier 5s. Probably be totes fine. Alright, 1, 2, die. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Alright. Start locking stuff down. You can have extra gold seal hirelings from the store, or you can get permanent gold seal hirelings depending on like some of your pre-order purchases type things. But mostly the answer is kinda. Oh, I know the other reason I came down there. We'll just go this way. I was going to take that level. Let's do that real fast. Let's see. Grab this level and then we'll... I see we had to let that go to try to catch these things up, I think. Yeah. That must have been what happened. And then... critical ranged. There we go. And now we can take some stuff here. It's like a bunch of power right there. Took some NyQuil and you're trying to fight it, but it's got you on the ropes. I hear you. They said I am fighting staying awake right now myself, actually. But I got a stream to put on, so we got time. I'll be here. Alright, so now floor's taken care of for the evening, so we can switch back over to bigger Samus and see what else we can get done. If we're really lucky, we can like pike our way through a shroud or something. I just assumed that meant that it was he was jumping in for some of the easily distracted raids, but I don't see him in there. Huh. Must be doing something else. They're in Harrow Castle. Huh, not sure what that is. Alright, so let's get our Who panel back up and running. Those raids are done for the night. Oh, I had the feeling I'd missed it. Alright, so let's see. We could jump into the mist with that group. Which doesn't sound crazy. You can jump in with Prove Your Worth. Also doesn't sound crazy. This is something that we might do, but might not. This is something I would like to do. Yeah, I'm going to jump in there. See if I can get in a little bit under level, perhaps. Hey guys, I'm on my way. This will be good, probably, I think. Yeah, I'm coming as quick as I can. But, getting in a little bit of this kind of stuff is really good. The lag, though, is killing me. Alright, run in, run in, run in. Yeah, I need to get flagged for Vaughn. They killed the name? No, that's a different thing. Forget that we're in the bigger version. Super extra double attack speed, go.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Alright. Should be in. I don't know how they're at the boss is right here.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest through their opponent,
Looks like they open up the back way. So I am good to help. Huh. Thought there was a trap box right here. For that. Maybe not. Wow, no, they're certainly working on it. Oh, they're not the end boss yet. I thought they were waiting on me. Seriously, huh? Might be jumping back up there in a second. They got it. Hey, Rhett. What's going on, buddy? So what level are you now? Well, I just helped Floor do a run through the Veil, so you just missed that. But hopefully that'll build his confidence up for a little bit of exploring. I think that he would be totally fine there. I don't know, just skimming Twitter here to see if there's anything that we want to talk about, but literally everything on my Twitter feed right now is just going to make me mad, so pretty much no exceptions. The new Ninja Turtle game looks sweet. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. Oh my gosh. Good, good. I'm glad that I just wasn't facing him enough, so I didn't get it. It's fair. Fair and strong. Fair, good, and strong. I know what I rolled. I certainly attempted to hit both buttons at the same time. It's also possible I'm doing it too soon. Why did I even roll? Left 2. 2 plus 61. Fail. We just roll poorly consistently. $11 plus 61 fail. Like how the Mind Flare and the Beholder just keep going, they don't care. Like, we're not susceptible to his shenanigans. Giant Hold next. I'm down with Giant Hold. Though I would have liked a couple more of these. Ooh. I have whatever this is. Plus 8 Charisma, 3 Insightful Charisma, True Seeing. Oh, so it's bad. We have to go to giant or to level up first. Having people to do Giant Hold with is like pretty good. What? I had a real blonde moment there, didn't I? Sorry about that. It's a solid level. Good. Good level. Good solid level of no decisions. No decisions are just the feel bad. Like, I don't even care if the decisions are particularly good. I just want to make them. Throw me a decision, DDO. Alright, so I think I repicked up all the important things. Return to Cabal for 1, return to Mad Summer Praetor, return to Prison of the Plains. Oh, for sure. All right. I don't see anybody anywhere. They're not in the Not in here and they're not in there, so we'll give them a minute. See if they show up. Yeah, still not a lot going on. There's one thing that kind of makes me go, when they're talking about the greatest actor of your generation. I feel like that's super subjective. So, like, my generation would be, what, like this, I was born in 79. So, like, I just put for actors in their 40s. Ryan Reynolds is in his 40s. Brad Pitt, Will Smith, Robert Downey Jr. Matt Damon's up there. Hugh Jackman. One of the trucker is like super talented. Paul Rudd. I like Paul Rudd a lot. Yeah, probably Matt Damon. Just sounds the most correct to me. Let's see, actresses. Alana Ubach, who did SAG, is that right? I don't know. I know who that is. Alicia Silverstone is in third on this list. Allison Hannigan, I like Allison Hannigan a lot. Amanda Peet a lot. Amy Acker a lot. Angelina Jolie makes me forget that I don't think I'd care for her in person. Christina Hendricks. I currently have a big TV show boner for right now. Been watching, what is it, Good Girls? Good Girls is really good. Really enjoyed that. She also did some stuff in 10 Star, which I also really enjoy. Erica Durant, she's pretty good. Evangeline Lilly, how did she get left out of this list? How is she 46 on this list? She's amazing. There's a couple of names on this list that would come to the top of my personal pile. Jennifer Love Hewitt, for example. Hey, we're finally going to step into the zone. Judy Greer. I love Judy Greer a lot.
Toby, we're not killing kobolds in sewer again.
Kate Beckinsale. That girl, I'm pretty sure, is immortal. Leslie Mann. I love Leslie Mann. She might be the best actor or actress of my generation. She is really good, in my opinion. May's first? What is this order? May's first. I mean, this dragon's like triple experience, right? I don't care about the treasure. I just wanted the slay a dragon and the rare. Is that wrong? I was like 6,000 experience points for killing that dragon. That seems okay. That seemed like a reasonable amount of experience for killing one guy.
The truthful one is leading these attacks.
I really don't understand.
He fails to show up on
I don't understand this pattern at all. Unless we're just hoping to do Madstone first because it's the most complicated one and he wants to get everyone together. But Maze seems odd to start with. This is what he said. I would suspect we should do this like on Reaper 4. The group this size and the people we have in it. But I bet we're going to go on in Reaper 1. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's basically the only thing that I'm seeing that's even remotely interesting. Is like defining who the greatest generation of your actor of your generation would be. And again, if you just think of everyone who's in their 40s now as in my generation, even though I'm 40. Am I 42 now? I don't think so. Because that would be the answer. How old is it? How old is Samus when the multiverse comes to an end? They did 3. I feel like 4 is probably the right answer, but I think 3 is fine. 3 is not a shameful amount here. Alright. Bang. Let's go. Let's begin. Did we talk to this guy? I got that song in my head like I always do. Let's begin. Wait. Not on that crossbow build all of a sudden. Really? I didn't find it? Yeah, that seems closer to correct. Yeah, I don't care about your Minotaur as much as I care about the cat. Honestly, not sure which one that is. Man, I'm glad I'm quick on these traps. I went back to heal the favorite soul, but the favorite soul never healed me back, so... The other alchemist never threw a heal either. So that was strong. Someone go in there and pull that lever. Someone has to go in the other room and pull the levers. Oh my god, we got it, I think. Alright, we're clear. I have no idea where this monk is at. Absolutely zero clue. Not really my party here, but I'll do what I can. I hit the meld button. I know I did. Oh well. It's gonna be one of those nights. It's gonna be one of those days. Just have to keep high spirits even though we're taking a beating for no reason. Oh, I got a heal. On traps. They're doing a wonderful job of cleaning everything else. That feels kind of good. Jumping around and coming to the fight late with the guy still way down. And still managed to DPS enough that we became the aggro. Does make me feel a little bit better. Not like lots better, but a little bit better. clicked the wrong... I don't know. Hate to sound like a big jerk here, but Ellery would probably been more helpful for us. For gonna have to pull the one thing again. Nobody respects traps anymore. I'm just gonna die again, huh? Yep. I don't know where my team was at, what they were doing, but feels good. I'm not gonna say anything, but some healing in advance probably would fix that.
This is best part.
What, I gotta heal? That doesn't sound right. Oh, that explains where some of those things were at. Kinda glad he did go get smashed. Give me the opportunity to get the rest of that bonus if or run around over the place for it anyhow. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we would have had a problem on 4 if people like decided to throw out heals every once in a while, or mostly that one. I feel like mostly if people threw out a heal, we would have been fine.
This is best part.
Don't want to wait or go until everybody's ready. I'm not sure why it's taking people so long to get ready, but just checking. Okay. Not sure why it seems like the weapons are taking more damage than they were pre-update. Don't know if that's just a me thing or if that's an everybody thing. I feel like my rapier's complaining about taking damage a lot more than I think it normally does. Okay, if I... Here we go, there's something. Guess I'll just do my own heals? That's fine. I'll hit the heal button a whole bunch instead of contribute to the quest.
Loud snores echo.
Oh no, I'm certainly in a sour mood. I got a thing. I got a heal. I think it was an accident, but I got it. Don't you come cheer me up? I don't know if I'm sad. I'm just, I don't know, I'm tired and I feel bad. Certainly not having the best, like, DDO day. We struggle bus in some places that we definitely should not have been struggle busing today. Just one of those weird kind of days. You know, if you want that gear, they're not bad. If you just looking for experience, they kind of are terrible. If you just want them fresh in your brain for the hardcore server, then you're probably in good shape.
This watchpost provides a clear view of the lair entrance and the fiery chase below.
Oh boy. Oh no. It's just that coming back from vacation thing, you know? There's more than enough mana to clean this out. I wouldn't bother with those two.
You hear a troll guarding the quarters.
Looks like they're gonna mess with them though. I like weird decisions. I'm greedy. I don't know what's going to be down here, but we're going to look. Probably should go all the way back for a shrine also. Should, but I don't think I will. I don't know, I was just having so much fun last week. And for whatever reason, this week it just feels different. Yeah. Just not that much going on. Alright, are we ready?
This is best part.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red
I would like to divide into 2 teams. Guess I'll go run off, see if anyone follows me, and when nobody does, then it'll just be me by myself. Which sounds bad. There we go. I have at least one. As long as I have one other person, it's not a big deal.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Oh, someone healed me back. Hallelujah. It's a Christmas miracle. Thank you, baby Jesus.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead.
I'm in the quest, so Mono Reapers here. Apparently it's my true superpower at the moment, is summoning Reapers for days. Did people get wrecked here? Looks like it. I want to give these guys time here. Oh, that's black. This guy. Alright, hot dog, gotta heal. Men.
And beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians have some new magic, says the seer. They protect the southwest or come quickly.
Well, looks like they want to fight. I'm not sure why here, but they want to. God bless them, I guess. God, the healing amp on this person is terrible. It's all good though. Man, just all in reckonings here, huh? And a long slow, jeez.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal at its top.
It's weird, I'm really kind of gunning for a death here just to get rid of the slow. And of course, my team is helping me out by not throwing any heals my direction.
The seer turns to
Which is
I will
very good
start the
for
ritual now. Protect me.
above Reaper 1 stuff.
Kobold, see bright side. There is enough meat on your fridge to feed 3 kobold devils.
Wow, I got healing. I got people to throw healing potions in my direction, you guys. You said this miracle would never happen.
Seer calls out. You will make prey.
Heat up.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Alright, so where we end up at? Almost slot 31,000. Pretty good. Wow, we're gonna make it all the way through the slow.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the
Then do we get?
magic
Are we gonna get a heal too?
It is near. I am
We have
sure.
1, 2, 3, 4 people besides myself. You could throw me a heal.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Somebody healed me. I think it was an accident. But again, take it. I'll take the heal.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose? Kobold can help.
And a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Certainly kind of feels that way sometimes, doesn't it? I have the feeling that they're gonna kill this guy anyway, so I'll knock the seer down so we don't have to deal with the nonsense.
A thingamajig.
A thingamajig.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
I don't think I need this shrine, but I think I'm gonna take it anyway. It's kind of like on that cusp of worth, not worth. This must be... Must be the cleric. Alright, good, good. Oh, someone threw a potion at me. Look at this. Look at this miracle. Oh, wrong button. Maybe if I just like, hey, we got a big one. Look at that. Like maybe if I just keep smashing. I never kill those guys.
Rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Wants us to keep him safe. I think he knows what kind of group he's in. Not sure it's in the keep anybody safe camp. I mean, so far it seems fine. I think they're probably overkilling things. Usually I just try to get their attention so they attack me the whole time and not the guy. But they're very excited, killing everything 1,000 times. I guess we should just let them. Excuse me. Not much longer. It's like this guy's mad at me, but he's not so mad at me that he's going to stop attacking nothing to come up here and get me. Like that's the secret.
There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Pandemonium guy. That was bad news, bears. But see, that guy wouldn't have spawned as long as this guy was attacking me, I don't think. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't matter. Maybe it mattered both directions. to save it for the undead up here.
From beyond the open comes a dull sound of footsteps, drags rattling.
Oh, my hairy trumpet.
Grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Yeah, this guy's just like getting a little bit of healed and then running away.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Oh boy.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies
Certainly feel a little bit like the little brother who like knows the stage and big brother doesn't like listen to. Yeah. We're third place for kills behind the other crossbow person and
Seer turns to you.
one of the
Ritual
alchemists.
begins.
Come on. That guy just literally does not give a ass about anything. Alright, we should be good to go down. Japanese all the way over there. Well then, I guess we're just going to stand here and wait. Because I'm not going to stand up there and kill those waves of trash forever. I'm not going to go down there in case the waves that I have targeted will go hit this guy.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay."
I think this is probably fine actually now that I think about it. They're killing those guys wave after wave. They don't need us to stay up there. What else do we got bouncing around in this skull? I'm thinking about how to get started on the water. For the bus here. That needs to get going sooner than later. I can do the cold water pretty quickly. I just don't know how to do the hot water. I also like to put in some quick release hookups. You know, I probably could have just detoured, actually. I don't think I'm going to go Shrine. We could. Yeah, I'm going to go Shrine. Change my mind. I don't want to run out of mana.
This cavern feels secure enough to allow.
I don't want to run out of mana fighting this, my way up that fight. That would suck. Seven more seconds.
The crater's large central spire lies beyond the Gate of Power. Does the caster of the Madness magic wait atop that peak?
This is where we really are suffering with the lack of like big self-healing. I'm half expecting myself to do something that like launches me off of this tower into the nothing. That would be how the rest of today goes. Big heal. Big heal. Perfect timing. Fire off everything. I'm stunned. Nope. Nope, stunned to death. Good call. Glad there's nobody else around to help heal like at all.
The skeleton warrior was casting the mad stone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Kor and his seers had answers.
Wow. As pugs go, I'm not having my favorite evening.
You've been returned to life for only one reason: to help me feed.
Alright. I gotta repair. Get repaired. Legendary. Elementary rewarded. If one of those overlapped with the other half, I'd probably been more inclined to take it. Tiefling like gifts. It is true. Tiefling like gifts. I think I can teleport to the pop side. Storm Eye! Yeah, I hope this group either comes together or falls apart completely, one of the two. Tobrela's logged on, I was kind of hoping to jump in, do some stuff. Still have some other quests that are on the to-do list that need done. Like Tide Turns needs done. Ghosts of a Chance, etc., etc. Those for that saga, I also still need don't drink the water. In my mind, they're both kind of similar type quests. They're not super hard. They're just a little bit like troublesome. A little bit bothersome, a little bit troublesome. Alright, I'm the first one here. I'm gonna bio really quickly. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw a 30-second ad break and I'll be right back. No, it was me. I was muted. I went to the restroom and I didn't unmute it when I came back. I was just expletiving. Just expletiving.
This is best part.
Yeah, no, it was me.
Beyond it lies the prison of the plane. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Core. Does it serve addiction to the vault? Simply the plane of boundaries. Or only switch on their side?
Really? We didn't consume one of them, huh? Not one was consumed with the consumability. Well, at least I'm starting to get the idea of what it was like for Tobrel and some of the other folks' last life when they were like, "Oh, an alchemist, we don't have to do anything now." It's kind of what it feels like.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core. It would seem that this Yet another magical barrier. Whatever
There's a guy that hid down here.
in this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
I would have sworn. Alright, well somebody threw a potion on themselves. Guess I'll throw potions on myself. Maybe somebody will throw a potion on me. They'll feel... be like, what is... No, I'm eating it. If I have to heal myself, I'm gonna slam potions on the ground.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal full kindness.
Wasn't paying attention to what the upright left Q back was.
Control him fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes in the room.
Go, go, double strike, yo. All that doubles. Go, go, double strikes, yo. All them doubles.
The force of his magic fading from the room.
Down, up, up, down. I don't want to be the ball handler. I also don't have the ability to do the lawful room here. See if anyone happens to be lawful.
The symbol for the plane of Arty glows brightly in the center of this room. Two receptors hold blue orbs, lit by sparkling magic power. The receptor lacks power. Its lever will not work.
Did anybody get the ball? Nobody did, so I just got it. This is how this group has been for me. Just like
Portal to the plane of Arty opens.
pulling teeth to get things going.
Some perfectly aligned shrubbery still
Doesn't mean I'm not having fun. I'm just
old men sitting atop
like, why is this still a problem? Why is this still a problem?
As the bearer of justice and honor falls, the room returns to its original state. The orbs in the receptors go dark and still.
So what's the plan on YouTube? Oh, did I not update the stream titles? It should be this. Let me see if it just didn't update. Arty SwashChanter. So the final Follow the Noob. Yeah, it still says that, doesn't it? Can I edit it here? Follow the Noob. Yeah, it still says that, doesn't it? Doesn't say that I can edit it here. Try to edit it here.
The portal to the plane of Dome opens. All at once.
There you go. I forced an update through. So basically, this morning stream was our last Follow the Noob episode, and I guess the title just didn't get changed. So we'll no longer be streaming on DDO Stream unless something changes or they come to me with a deal of some sort.
The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
That's what that meant. Somebody cast a heal on me that wasn't me. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
As the plane of Fernia becomes
No. No, if anything, we might end up streaming some bus projects to YouTube and possibly Twitch. I don't know yet. I haven't fiddled with it very much yet. But the GoPro does stream directly to a location, so in theory I should be able to stream the GoPro directly. As long as I have like my phone out and working. I'm not the ball master.
as the portal connecting the maternal
But, no. Well, we might have some programming changes in the coming weeks, but nothing super crazy. I like switching DDO sometimes in another game another time when it comes to platform decisions. New Age Music, what are you up to? It's been a weird day for me. Nothing's quite come together. I think I'm still on vacation mode, like that day after vacation, and you can't quite get stuff going. It's like you're chugging along, you're going through the motions, but you're not really there. That's how I feel right now. Nom and some pizza rolls. Some, like, also been craving the junk food the last couple of days. I haven't been eating a bunch of junk food, but I have the notion, you know what I mean? I think some sort of pizza bake would be good. I don't have the receptacle balls to go in there. Like, I cannot find this mysterious fragmente.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath has the faint odors of iron and blood. You find yourself in the center of a
that's the new cleric that just joined us. Pretty good. Yeah, I continuously find myself impressed with a good tank. I think that I want to do the tank thing for Hardcore Season 4. I could be wrong though. Maybe I don't want to play a tank. But it sounds fun.
This room is marked by the blood-red.
And like I said before, a really good tank goes like quite a long way. Apparently they've convinced themselves they don't want to do this last room. I guess I can stay up here to pull the lever. I was down with it before when someone asked if we needed it, and I said we didn't. We're gonna pull Daddy-O. Give someone a nickel to pull. We'll get that song in a second. I love Admiral Levine.
As the portal opens,
wow. Took all the badness there. Somebody healed me again. This is like a Christmas miracle.
locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Small part of our problem right now is that we're slowed. We're like pretty much always slowed right now, it seems like. Cannot catch a break when it comes to not being slowed today. Well, I guess we'll hit meld and... Oh, we got a heal? Doesn't seem legit. Trying to get him to like come at me, but he does not seem to care that much. We just don't have the attack speed right now with being slowed. Oh no, we got him to come at us. We're like our own heroes right now. Alright, Admiral Levine lyrics were complicated. Uh-huh, life's like this. Uh-huh, that's the way it is. 'Cause life's like this. Uh-huh, that's the way it is. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else, round everyone else, you're watching your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why did you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting, like you're somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Life's like this. You and all you fall and all you crawl. And you break, and you take what you get, and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's at you see. You're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take off all your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you can get and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. It's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see somebody else around everybody else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me. I don't know where they're at. Where did they decide to go? Oh dear Lord. Are they really going to the complete other quest? Sorry. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. It gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you can get and you turn it into... Oh wait, no, maybe they just were getting that chest? Take what you get and you turn into it. Honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you can get and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. There you go, Thought-Gar. I realize that is not as well done as, say, if Advil would have done it better herself, but you know. You don't know how you got in here? Well, I'm glad you are. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Dungeons & Dragons online. I just had a lyrics check from Thought-Gar, having me read Avril Lavigne's Complicated. Something that you can get from watching the stream for a while. A fancy perk. It is a El Punishmento of sorts. To try to get me to say something embarrassing, I believe. It's worked a couple of times. It has worked from time to time, for sure. Make sure I get a resist energy before I get too deep in this one. Same thing here. About time YouTube has worked for me. Get some butts in the seats. Some eyeballs on the screen. For YouTubes. feel like we should explain the game a little bit to a random person. But DDO is a 15-year-old MMO from the Wayback Machine. It's got a active combat system on it and one of the most developed character creation options that I know of. There's a few that come close, but a little ways away still. Especially if you care for the 3rd and 3.5 edition Dungeons and Dragons character creation rules. I certainly spend a lot of time and energy working with these particular rule sets, considering it's like 3 editions old now. I want to be guilty of moving this group along too quickly. Are people ready? Looks like it. Ooh. Stunned. It's not good. Looks mostly safe here. I'm taking one of my favorite roles as a spare trapper. Doing some cool spare trapping things. Yeah, I feel like if those are completely unmeted, I feel like a maximized and powered version of that would be really strong. Really thought I'd enjoy this a lot more. Like, I had fun with it in certain places for sure. It's not quite living up to what I was hoping to in Epics. Bye. Hitting some miscellaneous buttons here, but there we go. I think the one that's actually going to matter is going to be if we ever get her held. We just got to keep her down the whole rest of the time. Nice. Take some more fragments. Not above making sure I have those. You know, I might call it a little bit of an early night tonight. I am still exhausted from the trip and whatnot. Might do this quest and the last one in this chain, and then because I already did tour once tonight, and call it a little bit of an evening. I'm exhausted. Yeah, first day back for sure. No, I don't think I was really quite ready to be back. And it was a rough first day back too. I'm not gonna lie, like I enjoy doing the DDO cast stream. Or the DDO streams. So like not doing them anymore kind of sucks. Glad I clicked that button. Oh wait, I think go this way. Still tired I am. I've been like keeping track of where we are in the quest. Well, I suppose on the flip side, since we won't be waiting for Jerry tomorrow if I get up early, and the weather's just not like drop dead gorgeous, we might start the stream early. There'll be nothing keeping us from starting on time or even early. So if we get a little extra sleep tonight, I suppose the worst thing that could happen is that we start on time. with a clear mind. Bell's not rang. So let's ring this last bell, shall we? Waiting. Alright, can't wait anymore. Alright, well, when we're dry here, we're dry. Hopefully we can stay in. So I think we'll be okay. Feel like we were pretty close there at the end, but doable. You can learn to make frittatas. Easy frittatas. Really can't be that hard. It's like eggs in a pan turned into like a thing. Like a quiche. Search Bing for frittata. You don't know how to find a frittata? Must not be spelled correctly. There's a couple on Food Network.
A distressed female voice faintly calls her deep within, her words lost.
No, I would have patiently waited to the first of that, but it's all good. So there is...
Coming!
Oh god, it's gonna make noise, never mind. There was a thing on Twitter that looked kind of interesting about like pictures of the worst flights ever or something. Those kind of things always kind of make me interested in stuff. I like to look at those kind of lists. You know, like what is it that you thought was the worst thing ever? I like double reapered again. That's my bad. I keep forgetting I'm in the quest. Well, I had gibbers to get this guy a raise, and it looks like this guy's souping around now. I don't care. The care I currently give is 0. Anything else like interesting happening? There's a Croxy draft. Dr. Hannah's talking about some stuff. There's a couple of things. That guy's still in the penalty box. Oh, hit the button. Never mind, get killed. Just love getting wrecked. This feels good. I think the people who make the quest maps on the DO wiki don't get enough credit. That's probably true. The map maker people are pretty great.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose? Kobo can't help.
There's a story here about a 22-year-old who hurt his back and thought he was given some oxycodone.
You are starting to smell.
Problem is, someone has to go first, and I have not landed anything today. It just feels like one of those days where nothing is landing. Like everybody's saving everything. Probably didn't hit both of these buttons, but I did. I'm tired of trying to proc that and just getting killed. Got a heal. Not gonna complain about that. I'm pretty beat. This will probably be my last quest. Like, super tired. I don't know if it's vacation first day back vacation or if I just slept weird last night. Super tired. Caught the Rona. That's what somebody else asked today too. I don't think it's very likely, but I suppose anything's possible. Yeah, Epic Defensive Fighting has gotten more people killed, I think, from my perspective, than a lot of things. I think this build would be much stronger on the lay on hand race, although I think a lot of builds are probably better on the lay on hands race. But like, I don't know how much we're actually getting out of these dastardly deeds. 2, 4, 5, 6, like 6 damage. It's probably okay. Just think that by comparison we could have had a bunch of lay on hands. Somebody's having fun in the jumping up and down pit. It also didn't help that I feel like this group has had some real struggling areas with like teamwork. So I feel like I was busy playing the stick it out game for didn't mean to pick up that lost soul. Although I assume it was at least 200, which we would have expended already. So maybe it was technically correct for me to grab it. I hope they, yeah, it doesn't look like they got the other side done. Shut up the kobold, no one likes you? Aw, that's not fair. I love it when he like gets changed with something else and he's like, this is the best, nap time. I kind of like that. I don't know, I get used to bits and pieces of all of them. secrets. Is there a trap box? Where's the trap box? Can do that trap box.
Yip, yip, hooray!
Yip, yip, hooray! I'm gonna have a shrine up here, I think. Far off the big mega heal that's once per shrine. In the Kingsley's Recovery or whatever it's called. I actually really like this. I'll just go to the other side? Is that seriously what happened? Kind of what it seems like. What? I got healed again? This is like the Christmas miracle. Any one of those freezing hits wants to land is welcome to do so. Welcome to have a dang. Someone gave me a lay on hands. Appreciate that.
Lana.
Noob.
Lana.
What?
Danger zone.
Hey everybody. Appreciate the raid. I really do. Unfortunately, we are getting ready to wrap up for the night as well. I usually would be going much later into the evening, but I am wiped. We went on a vacation last couple of days, and I'm still not done, I guess, with my vacation. I'm still like 3/4 checked out. Leveling's going good though, just tired. Oh, I can always stop streaming. There's some unnecessary pain and suffering going on right now. We're just, this group and I are not syncing up. Like any of us, really. It's one of those nights. And again, I don't know how much of it's my fault for just, like I said, being tired and slippery and whatnot. That's fair. Giving people what they want, what they really, really want, is great. I don't have purple enough hair for this, man. Hey, Infinitely. How's it going, buddy? Jairless suck. the worst. Smash 'em! Smash 'em, Becca! This build has got a lot of things I really like going for it. I just would like to get a little bit more gas in the tank. First, I'm doing giant hold level 25, which is like the minimum, I think, realistically. Maybe it's fine. How's the druid doing? I don't know how the druid's doing. I bet the druid would be awesome. This is like a weird... This is my weird mutt. Just doing fine. Again, it's just... I don't feel like there's as much synergy going on with the rest of the group as I would like. Good dance. This is one of the other problems that I've noticed, is that even though I feel like my DPS is not the best, it seems like if I get a moment on the boss, even with all these alchemists in the party, I will eventually grab that aggro back. Although they may have had enough of a head start on this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it back. That's pretty nice. No, there it is. Wrong. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, he's a pure alchemist too. That I literally would just sell it. I can't even eat it. Give it one more try. Spark. Here you go, have at it. Yeah, I'm just mentally cooked, so I'm gonna jump out a little bit earlier than I think some people really wanted, but it's just what it is. Cooked is cooked. Like to see another thrower build, possibly a shuriken. Yeah, I do not dislike shuriken builds. I like all those things just fine. Just dagger happens to be in the best spot right now, I think. Dagger's in a very, very good spot. I don't know. I think I'm going to take a long, hard look at what I feel like I'm closest to being in the mood to play. Whether that's going to be an alchemist or a thrower build or whatever on the hardcore. And I'm going to figure out what it is that I want to do next. I'm going to do it again. I said I'm really between a Warforged Arty or something else with the Construct Essence Arty or the a Barbarian type thing. The Poison Dog, I don't think I could pull off the Poison Dog on the hardcore server. I think it's going to take a lot of stuff. Like, I still have this massive pile of things added up for what the Poison Dog's supposed to do. I think it's going to be bad and it's going to feel bad. We will do one. Like there sometimes is a window for it, but I think we may have passed it. I think we're going to take the perfect. What's a Poison Dog? It's a Druid Alchemist. Probably 7 levels of Druid. 12 levels of Alchemist and 1 level of Rogue. Single weapon fighting. You don't have to be Rogue. I like the idea of Rogue for the skills. Having access to the trapping skills. But you don't have to do that. I was going to do strike through on it, but now I think that single weapon fighting would be better. Possibly some combination of single weapon fighting plus some other stuff. So it might even be stronger with less alchemist levels and more give up on the rogue stuff for this life and do more fighter things. Yeah, I think so. You can still use sword and board as a wolf. It's single weapon fighting, I believe. You may have to use the new one, right? What's the new one called? Like supernatural fighting or something? Feats. Yeah, I don't see anything that says you can't do a combination of single weapon fighting and natural fighting. No, there's a new like big, it's like perfect natural fighting or something. See if it's over here. Yeah, I don't see the perfect single weapon fighting yet either. We just took it. Yeah, so it's not up on the wiki, I guess, yet. Feats, show unavailable, show them all, and then see it either. I'm torn. I don't like the build I'm on very much anymore. I also want to get my first time Reapers in. Should I just run them like R2 or even R1 and then ETR and back up? Yeah, it's probably what I would do. Well, I mean, it's got to be in the Martial Sphere or something, right? The Natural Sphere. I don't know. Not sure what it's called now. But there's a new capstone, I think, for it. Capstone feat. Not hating the build, it feels lackluster. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot of melee lives lately. Even though we did 2 Alchemist lives back to back, I just feel like we did so much melee before then. Now I just feel like we're back in melee land again. Alright, anyway everybody, I am going to get out of here. I apologize for not going for another couple of hours like I normally would, but again, I just feel wiped out completely. Might even be actually sick as opposed to just like I traveled a bunch sick. We'll see what happens. You're doing a 2-handed fighting paladin at the moment. It's pretty fun so far, level 10. Yeah, that's what I'm recommending for Floor to get back into the game. We just got to get him out of this. If I can get him out of this barbarian life, he'll probably TR pretty quick. Sound like someone punted my dog into the meat grinder. I'm just tired. I'm just completely, like I said, completely beat. I don't know what's going on. Just can't seem to motivate. Alright, well, so I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to do a couple of things before I go. I'm going to link the YouTube channel and the Patreon if you guys feel the overwhelming desire to support the stream. One of those 2 links are the best way, or both of those links are the best way to help us out. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. Want to send me some feet pics to cheer me up? I just need some sleep, I think. So. I don't know any of these people. I'm not raiding anybody. Not tonight. Tonight I give 0 fucks. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Alright everybody, peace, much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Possibly before our usual starting time. Maybe on our normal starting time, I don't know. I said, we'll see how wiped out we are. Also, suggestions for potential games on the Switch. Again, for those of you who don't know, I picked up a Switch. Mostly for the new Sony game coming out pretty soon. I guess it's not Sony, but the new Final Fantasy Tactics type game. But I think we'll probably be doing more Switch stuff on Fridays in the future. So if you guys have suggestions for things that you think would be good on the stream, let me know. Let me know. Alright, buddy. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.